All right. I am slow today with like getting stuff ready. Should open in a second though. So I wasn't intending to stream for the next little bit, but I have an open window, so I was like, I can stream, so I should stream, and here I am. At least that was the intention. To be busy with work for the next few days. So, unfortunate, but sometimes you get an open window. And today is one of those days. Definitely looking forward to getting further into my CDDA stuff. I was looking more into the AI director and how it works. Basically, delving under the hood of the game and really learning about that stuff. So there's a lot of stuff that impedes the AI director, which is interesting to me. Um, so I've learned recently, though, that inside buildings, zombies don't have access to. Once they've spawned, that's it. They've spawned. The only way zombies can get into buildings after that is through waddling through. So that's kind of interesting. Hello, I'm doing good. Hopefully you're well. Um, but yeah, so that's the plan right now is to play and have fun. So, sort of an impromptu, didn't think I would be able to, but here I am kind of stream. So hopefully we'll get some fun in. I've got a fairly large window to stream, so I could stream for some time today, and then we'll be able to continue. But because then I'm done with stream today, I'm gonna go play Guild Wars with Emma for a bit, and then tomorrow is when I got to leave for work. So work was gonna be very busy for the next 5 days, but that's okay. At least I get to stream now. So, and I wasn't expecting to be able to, so that's a positive. And then we'll be able to stream when I come back, which will be nice. But yeah, hopefully we'll get some spring in, which is funny that Stardew spring music is playing. I think this is the spring track, right? What are the odds? How many? Actually, I'm going to look at the odds right now. There's 339 songs on this playlist, 15 hours worth of music, and it chose that song out of all of them, which is kind of funny. I mean, it's not that crazy, but from that hurricane. Oh, you got a hurricane? That's horrible. Hopefully everybody's okay and there's no not too the damage isn't terrible. That sounds awful. We had a tornado blow through my not my home but like my area, kind of, like, sort of. It wasn't my area, but it was like near enough that there was concern. Ah, the California hurricane. Okay. That's horrible. Hopefully everybody's okay. We're getting better at being able to deal with those sorts of things, though, right? Okay, we've got carrots and other food. I'm gonna eat the carrots now. But yeah, I was really looking into the spawns and how they work, and I learned that indoors is unaffected by the AI director. Actually, not just that indoors is unaffected by it, but the indoors is special and unaffected by anything. Like, nothing. Like you could change your build settings and everything. It doesn't matter. The insides of buildings are special and protected and not like like yeah, they're not. So that's interesting to learn. Anyways, so my plan is that right now is to tidy up a little bit, and I do intend to make this into some kind of base of sorts. Because as I was thinking about it, I'm like, okay, so how do I exactly want to do this? We've got a fair sized parking lot over here, so we can actually like extend this area out there like that. I could set up something over here, and then that would be kind of nice. We're gonna get clusters in and out, but it'll be fine. Especially if we take it to Cell's Edge. I can put up a little tiny indoor section here that lets us in and out. Um, and then I can connect it to the diner. So this whole section here as well, like all the way around, and this can be one thing. It's a fair amount of work, but it should work out really nicely. And then we can kind of go from there. Of course, my first priority isn't that. My first priority is going to be to loot some food. But yeah, we'll see. We don't really have that many weapons right now, but we can make more later. It's not going to be that big a deal. We have a few axes. That should be enough to sort of set ourselves up. And then I learned that there are ways to lock the AI director out as well, so that the AI director actually has no means into which to spawn its zombies, which means that essentially you can play with respawn on, but you can turn respawn off in the game without actually turning it off, which is kind of funny. You just got to be careful with the areas and the clusters and where things are located, but it is essentially like turning a respawn off without having it off. So, and it doesn't have to look tacky either. Like you can have it looking somewhat okay. I did just wake up a little bit ago, so hopefully my nonchalant sort of demeanor doesn't get me killed. But yeah, I'm looking forward to base building a little bit and expanding and seeing how that goes. This knife sure is lasting a long time. There it goes. But yeah, do be safe. You know, in your natural disaster. Hopefully, it'll be okay. All right, that other knife can go in the trash along with this broken spear. But yeah, I was thinking about it, and I was like, I want to learn about more about that other stuff that I don't know about, and so I went into a little bit of detail on it and trying to figure it all out. And it's very interesting when you start learning about how spawns work and the different styles that the zombies will employ to move from place to place. There's a lot of cool stuff behind the hood. So put a Z point there. I'll probably put one down here somewhere as well. But so the cool part about the motel and the diner is actually they're on the edge of the cell. So the cell is like here somewhere. Um, so things transferring themselves from over here will be kind of possible if I'm in the motel because I'll be here. So things from this residential area will be able to kind of come over. But what we'll do is we'll sanction this entire residential area off and then prevent the spawns via walls. I think we'll see. It's interesting. I didn't quite understand how the spawns worked before, but now that there's understanding behind it. It's interesting. The biggest shocker for me was that zombies actually can't spawn indoors. Like after their initial spawn, that's it. The only way they get indoors is if they wander in there. Maybe that'll change. But for right now, it's not the way it is, so place this over there. Hopefully you're having a good morning. I'm having a fairly good day. I did not expect that I would stream today, but here I am. Unexpected streams are always good. Most of the time. That's good. Do I even sleep? Sometimes. I'd say my sleeps are more inconvenient than anything else. Because if I could just go without sleep, I would. But unfortunately, I have to sleep. There is sleep is required, and you know. Okay, so let's see. We'll be continuing along this route. Or we can go the other route. It doesn't matter which I go. They're all good routes. I'm going to run back to the chair, have a rest. And I think what I'm going to do is actually I might assault that residential area that's to our left. And kill these 3 zombies as well. I didn't even see that one lying in the grass. But sometimes you have a lay down in the grass. That's just how it goes. I think there was a hand fork in one of these zombies. Beta blockers again. I have too many beta blockers. I really need them. Wish I could give items to other players. Like, mail them. People would get mail from me. It'd be just weapons, pills, and other such oddities. They'd be like, oh, we got another care package. It'd be a neat feature. You get mail in Kentucky. Okay, I think that this... Okay, I'm happy with that area for now. I need to go this way, so we'll just... Oh, look. Group. Nice. Okay, we'll kill that group off here in a second. I just want to... I'm starting to think I should grab some of this electrical scrap. Just a little bit of it, just so that I have some. It's not like we're ever going to run out, but, you know. What do I have for our food? We have dog food. We're probably going to break this nightstick. Not soon, but it's... if I had to guess, it would be half condition. Yeah. Patches. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, Sleep Stopper seems interesting, but the thing is it adds stress to you, doesn't it, in RimWorld? I know it adds one negative that's pretty bad. But I would totally take a pill if I could that prevented me from sleeping. If it was safe. You know. Of course, I know, though, that the brain needs to sort out its problems in sleep, as well as, you know, the whole cycling of the blood and get rid of them nasty chemicals that you build up over your course of your wakeful hours. So while I do appreciate this hat, and I think it's cute, I am going to take it off for right now. It's been nice having you, party hat. But, yeah, it's the only reason why I sleep, actually, is because I get tired. Which is, shocker! Wow, I know, huh? Because I get tired, I sleep. Wow. Dismantle those things, grab this, and I actually want the pencil for aesthetic purposes. Hmm? No, you're on the other side. I don't need to care about you. Because this time I don't have a sledgehammer to punch a hole in the fence with. But we'll get a sledgehammer, I'm sure. There we go. Have a little bit of a rest because my character's a little tired. We'll put these in here. Along with these things. Tinfoil hat. What's that look like? Oh, this is the hat that the bonsai and I've seen Claire wear. This is the Claire bonsai hat. I don't know if I would want to wear this hat though. It's kind of weird. I'll put it in here. All right, have fun with your day. Enjoy your adventure wherever you go, whatever you do. I'm wishing you luck. I am going to just enjoy my zomboid for a few hours, and then I don't know what I'll do. We'll see. Right now, I'm just gonna kill a few more zombies and then head over and get myself something to eat in-game, because I am hungry in-game. Painkillers? Sure. Okay, this car looks okay. Maybe its engine's gonna be fine. Always the battery is, that's the trick with CDDA, is that you'll find gas and you'll find vehicles in pristine condition, but their batteries are all dead. It's really weird. I'm having deja vu with that inventory. Alright, so we definitely will set up something here, I think. Oops, did I rip those? My bad. Okay. Cartridge. I'm gonna need lots of sheet ropes, is what I've come to understand. Okay, that. And then these two can go in a bag somewhere, but it doesn't really matter because so that's that. Quite a bit of this here that I can work with as well, but we also want to be cautious because, yeah, I figured we would still have some enemies around. Let's not get too carried away with this. These things can go here. Replacing them. Kill these three. Another 13. Let's see. Oh, no, right there. Yeah. $16 more. go. Some resting. Okay, any zombies around? I don't see any, but that's okay. Okay, we'll start with this. Get these curtains. Get the TV and the lamp. The TV weighs 10. I just want to put the TV out here for just a second because I want to put them somewhere, but I don't know where yet. Same for these. I don't really know where I want to put them yet. So I'm just going to actually stow them in here. Like this. No, not enough. Hello. I just want to put one window on each. That's a good call. I do have a full beverage though, and I did just have a stretch, so we should be okay for the most part. I'm first? Yes, you are first. Sort of. You're the first person to press that button. Yep. It's a new button. It's kind of well, it's newish. All right, so we have 7 planks. So for now, we'll just put them here. And these ones can go over here like that. Nice. Okay. You're actually the second person to push that button in total, by the way. I'm doing okay. I didn't expect I would be streaming today and here we are, you know? That's kind of nice. Okay, I need you to come with me over here because I don't want to mess up my area over there. All right, come on. Ooh, do I have the keys to the motel? I don't actually think I have the keys to the motel. We can get the keys though. All right. But I've been doing okay. Work's been a little bit of try, like it's been a bit trying, but at the same time, that's just how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you got, you know. Okay. Can you guys come over here, please? Yep, we will wobble your way over here. Hopefully you've been good too. Somebody earlier mentioned that there was a hurricane, so you know, and I'm hoping that folks are okay from that. Um, that's nowhere near me, but it's still concerning to a degree, you know. All right, I'm gonna place this here. Yeah, we're gonna need to go on a food run tomorrow, but that's okay. We can make that work. gotta be careful with these stupid fences. Excuse me. Yeah, it's nowhere near me either, but you know, I still hope that the folks will be okay. Okay, so we got a fairly like, yeah. I already got that one. Do I have a gold ring? No. We'll be able to collect one of everything, so I'm kind of keen on that. It'll be a fun little thing to do. Oh. So this is the top right of Louisville. There's 9 Louisville maps, which means that this is Louisville map number 3. If I, yeah. So we'll rename that. Hashtag 3. We'll place it there. I'm pretty sure there's 9 Louisville maps. Somebody can correct me if I'm wrong, though. It's like, I don't want to be wrong. And I'm not going to knock out the stairs, by the way. I've decided. Because, no need to. Okay, and we're gonna eat the dog food and take an antidepressant. Sit on the ground, rest. Anything that I can be reading? No. But I am gonna put away most of these, so we'll put at least 3 of these in here. I only need 1 thing of beta blockers, so or at least right now. These 2 antidepressants can go in there. Flower, paperclip, holes. I'll keep the tent kit on me, just in case. You never know. But yeah, I'm really keen on upgrading this motel up. We've had earthquakes a couple times and a little bit of tornadoes. Like not very many though. Like we get some. Oh, but speaking of tornadoes, which it's not tornadoing now, but it's just I'm gonna go close the window, so I'll be right back. There. My bad. All right, do we sleep? I don't think we did. Let's sleep. And then we'll go and we gotta go get food. We've only got 3 in-game days though before yeah, we'll head out now. Okay. Okay, so I do want to siege that residential area just a little bit. In order to do that properly though, I'm gonna want to grab a chair. Okay, so there's quite a few of you, huh? That should be good enough for now. Do another small group. Okay, I just wanted to see where our weight was at. Group there. Let's get this one. All right. I went in the diner already, right? And already looted it? I'm pretty sure, but I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it had nothing, which is a fair surprise, but... I'm gonna collect only... I'm probably not gonna collect beta blockers anymore. There's no real reason for that. For it. Magazine? No. These things can go in here. Yeah, I think we're past the point of needing them. Like, we're at 2 months now, right? Yeah, 2 months, 17 days. We're about 1,000 shy of my PB in vanilla, so that's kind of nice. And then from there, it's just a matter of... I want to beat my actual... my other PB, though, which is going to be interesting. The plan will be to control the areas to an extent. You know how that's on? We got there. Should be good. Fail. Much left in that group, and then we can start working on that one. I do have a couple issues though that I need to face, and that is that I need food. And fighting these zombies is likely not going to give me food. It's going to help me kind of push them out of my way, which is nice. But not likely going to give me food. I think I pulled both groups. No, I didn't. It's okay. There's a lot of fumbling there. All right, big sip of tea. That will help. 2 digital watches. All right. We're gonna need to go and get food somewhere. Somewhere we need food. Not really sure where, but we'll figure it out. Because there's residential areas over here that we can go and poke at. Pushing them directly, though, like I'm doing, is probably not going to work out. Yeah, because we got quite a few sets of zombies to go and kill if we're going to do it this way. How far away is the residential area? Let's go find out. Because there's, okay, so we've got what? 3 clusters in between me and there. 4, 5 clusters. Six clusters, 7 clusters. Some here, some there, some here. Assume that they're going to see me. No sense in stealthing her at all. Just keep going. I'm gonna go get food. The zombies are not going to stop me. It's time to eat. That house burned down, so that's somewhat awkward. Okay, we've got a cluster there, and probably, yeah, I amassed a little group behind me. Good morning. Oh, I don't drink coffee. I drink tea, but yeah, I do agree. So long as my beverage tastes good, then it's it's good. I hope your coffee is delicious, whatever it is. If it's you know, it depends on what brand and I guess it is. Some folks like coffee that tastes bad. I like teas that taste different. So I'll try many different flavors before I you know, it all depends. Right now I'm drinking an it's a well very frequently you'll hear me drinking chai blends because I very much like the cinnamon. But They right now, like I mean, I do have a couple other flavors in the bin, so. All right. Okay, let's cluster you up. Ooh, a Darjeeling fan, really? Ah, Earl Grey is good. Darjeeling, though. Perfect for like parties. Okay. Now behave, zombies. Lately, I've been adding a very small amount of honey to my teas, just because it's I've been talking a lot more than. Is this it? If I had a little bit higher knife skill, I would just kill this group. Unfortunately, my knife skill isn't high enough yet to just down this group within a few in-game hours. Yeah, because I've gotten back into streaming over the last few months, and funny enough, I'm not used to it, which is the thing, right? I'm not used to it at all. So I need to kind of keep my throat from feeling bleh. So now that we've tucked half of that group over there, we will finish this group off over here, and then we'll go into this house and get food. Really amazing. Thank you very much for the follow. What do you mean? How do I level my knife skill like this? These are knives. I mean, they may not look like knives, but they are considered knives by the game. So they're considered short blades. So this is how you level weapon skill at all. Is you hit the zombies. Of course, there's a few more zombies than I'd like, but that's okay. Sometimes that happens. Hmm? How do I level it? Well, you stab the zombies, and eventually you'll get up there. My knife skill right now is only level 6, so I need. When you have high level knives, you two-shot everything, and it doesn't cost stamina. So, that's what I mean. Is that it's like And then same for every weapon. Every weapon will 1 to 2 shot when it's high enough. And how do you get the weapons high enough? You fight the zombies. That's how. There's no secret. It's you kill the zombies, your weapons will just go up. Yeah. If I get sick of fighting this group, I will ditch it. But for now, I'm not sick of fighting it, so... And it's not that big anyways, it's a small group. No, the PZ Wiki's good, sort of. I found something wrong on it that I need to mention to someone, though. Under the CDDA section, because I was looking at it to see more information on the challenge, it says that its only map is Muldra, which is wrong. That's not right. That's not right at all. That's the only spawn, but that's not the only map. The map of PZ, you pick your spawn. The vanilla map is the whole map. So it's like Muldra, West Point, March Ridge, everywhere. You can go everywhere. It's just your spawn choice. There's just a stipulation in the wording, because the wording will confuse people. Do you like the crawly guy? Yeah, he's interesting. He's definitely putting in the effort. If you want something really funny to watch, if you watch a crawler while the time is fast forwarding, here, like, I can't fast forward time right now, but here, I'll kill all the other zombies here, and I'll even do it a little bit more seriously so that it's faster, so I can show you what I mean. But if you watch a crawler with when time is fast forwarded, it's really funny. Here. So here, this is more serious. Okay, so here, we'll watch the crawler when we fast forward time over here. So he's gonna be crawling over here, right? And watch. Just can't help it. It's just goofy looking. He's really giving her all he's got. Maximum overdrive. Yeah. Alright. There shouldn't be any zombies in here. I ran around yelling in front of it. And I'm wrong. Or there's somebody coming. No butter, no nothing. Wow, this house is just barren, huh? We'll close that for a second. Oh, trapping level 5. Nice. This game does have a learning curve, but eventually once you get it, and it's done. You will reach that point where eventually the only thing that's really, really daunting will be sprinters, and even sprinters, you know, they have their learning curve too. Oh yeah, it's a long curve, to be sure. So I'm gonna finish these. So kill the rest of these. Because the group wasn't that big, I just needed to split it up so that it was more manageable. Because like I said, my knife skill wasn't high enough to really take them on. I meant specifically with a screwdriver. With a hunting knife, I'm quite capable of taking on a horde like that, but it's just... I didn't want to use the hunting knife, but then... Well, to see the crawler fast forwarded, which is a joy, I don't mind. Using the hunting knife for a bit. Yeah, let's re-equip our and put this away. Alright, there should be what? There's 2 of you there. Okay, you'll break that down here in a second then. How many are left behind the house? There's you and you. But yeah, well, we got some stuff. But yeah, the learning curve can be really good with the game once you start really getting it. Then you can kind of it's definitely expansive. There's lots to do and lots to kind of achieve in the game. Like you can base build, survive for a long time, and then it's up to you to decide what you want to do with the game, right? Yeah, it's good to go in no mods to start because similar to Minecraft, once you open the modding door, it's difficult to go back. Because that's what happens with Minecraft too, right? Is that once you've opened that modding door, well, that's it. You start, wanting to build systems in AE2, and you want to start doing magic, and that's with Minecraft. With this game, you're going to want to do gun runs with things like Britta's or Snake Mod, or you're going to want to do like, there's lots of different things you can do. Do an SKC challenge where you save Knox County by taking down certain points of interest. I do plan to try that challenge at some point in the future with Beaten Buzzer's blessing, so to speak. Or maybe I'll try an Insurgent run. I don't know. I haven't really decided. I know that I do want to try doing one of those like clear the modded maps eventually. I also want to do sprinters. Is it hard to solo? Well, I'm playing solo right now. So no. Sorry for taking my time to answer it. For a beginner, it takes time to learn the game. That's all. So long as you don't go in expecting to decimate hordes like this, go in expecting to die on repeat. Like, get to know the game, understand the combat, understand how to handle your moodles. Learn the fundamentals of the game. Just like any game, this game has its fundamentals. Once you've learned the fundamentals of how to survive, how to get yourself food, how to get yourself water, it's stuff like that. Once you've learned those things, well, then you can start. You see, like, look, no more horde in here. I can grab myself some food. Of course, I'm not going to need to go looting for food soon because I'm going to have copious amounts of fish and other things to eat. But, just while we're here. There we go. There we are. We grabbed ourselves a dinner. Eat these things. I should have ate them in the other order, but that's okay. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, no worries. If you have any questions, feel free to ask. I'm not going to tell you that I'm the be-all and end-all of Project Zomboid. I'm one of those. I'm fairly good. I would say that I'm a veteran. Getting up there in terms of my skill in the game, but I haven't been playing as long as the other folks have. Like, it's good to note that there's quite a lot of folks. Like, I would consider myself a veteran, but yeah, there's a lot of people who've played the game much longer than I have. Nothing in here that I want, unfortunately. Just rotten peas. All right, so we're here, and I did these 3 houses. Enjoy your sleep, by the way. Sorry. Small group there, which means there's probably a small group back here. We'll kill this group first. I should equip another screwdriver. Not too bad. Things are good. Let's put these on you. This is the house we want to go into, so I'm pretty sure there's going to be stuff behind it. I'm going to take this one just for display purposes. Ooh, butter. That is huge. Stick of butter. There we go. It's this, there we go. And these we'll save for tomorrow, as well as I'm gonna stow the rest of these. And I don't think I can read the Tailoring 2 book yet. That's okay though. We do have a Tailoring 2 book. Let's see. We got plenty of food for now. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. I am going to take some antidepressants though, I think, because we are a little bit sad, and that is a good way to get rid of it. These are neat items. I'm going to use them for decorations. Throw that in a zombie tomorrow. Don't really want to go anywhere right now, so I'm just going to chill. I don't really want to just speed up time, but it's the best way to get rid of this excess time that we need so that I can sleep on a good hour. Let's have a good sleep. Fill my water bottle. Okay, and I guess I'll update the kill counter-y thing. We killed 300 zombies on our way over here, so... Settings, what are we at? 19 hours, 18 days, and the kill counter was, what, 9,000 something? Yeah, 9,022. Not bad. Okay. Let's carry on. Alright, so we know that this car is fairly good looking. Locked? Is the car itself locked? Yes. Okay. That really quick. Okay. So the plan right now is going to be to poke this house, poke that house, and kill the zombies that are in front. Dismantle watches. Can go there. Okay. These two, and then I want to explore these houses. We're probably gonna have to retake back the motel, but that's fine. Quite a few bookshelves there. They're always fairly good batteries that are dead. Why does everybody leave their headlights on and accidentally destroy their cars? Hmm? Chips, nice. We also got wine, that's meta. Baking tray, spatula, sure. All right. I'm curious to see because this Anno car that's over here, because there's an annotated map car over here. It's probably a car that's in really good condition. So we're a little bit tired because I just hopped the fence, but we should be able to do this. Hello, you're amazing. That's awkward. That character died, unfortunately, due to a misplay on my part. I failed a movement essentially, and that resulted in my death. Exclamation point death if you want to see it. See? There you go. It sucks, but like, it happens. Like, I mean, I'm human too, you know. I'm gonna make mistakes every now and then, and that mistake cost me the run, which is fine. I'm okay with it. I've been at peace with it for weeks, so it's okay. Or if not weeks, at least like a while. Like I've long enough, you know. And I'm not mad at myself and as much. Like I was relieved at the time as in combination. It was bittersweet, you know. Because when you've been playing a run that's that long, it can be quite stressful. So I'm kind of happy that we're back at it and you know back on the grind and started a new sort of challenge, which is fun. A new challenge can apply a breath of fresh air to a run, you know, to the next run. Because that run had been going on for literally months, so like 711 hours I put into that run, and you know it's a good run. I'm happy that we did it, but yeah, it was. I'm also happy that it's at peace now. That character is at rest. She deserves it. She deserves a rest. She killed 240 something, or what was it, 243,000 zombies? She deserves a rest. Although, had I survived that interaction, we would have went and made a cake. That's what would have happened, and that run would have kept going, obviously. So we would have been maybe even pushing into the 300k realm. I don't know. It depends on you know. Obviously, and there's no speculating. Like it's that run is gone. That's just how it goes. Sucks, but you know, it's okay. Now we get to do this run, which is interesting. I kind of started this run as because I thought I wouldn't have a lot of time, and I still don't think I will have a lot of time, unfortunately, which sucks. But so this is sort of an in between kind of thing. So I am going for a challenge like goal. Like I have a gold set that I want to reach, but yeah. I mean, it could last for a long time. It just depends, right? You never know when it's your time. And that just happened to be mine, which is fine. It's okay. We're doing fairly good on this run. This run's going well. We are nearly broken my my vanilla personal best, and then from there I'm gonna go for the vanilla world record, and then after that I want to beat my own PB again. So, which would be you know the 240,000, 243,000, and then once I beat that, well then I want to beat the unofficial records as well. Get to a million zombies, you know, that sort of thing. Those are mini goals that I have that are going to keep driving me forward. But we've got mini goals on top of mini goals to reach first. Like, for example, my first goal right now is to, well, I didn't anticipate that I would be going towards the school, but hello, thank you for the raid. Are you well? Hopefully you're good. You having a good day? Good week, good month, good run? Hi. There we go. That's good. I'm glad. Oof, that was like as close as you can get, huh? That zombie was nibbling the air directly in front of my face. You brought your friends? Oh, that's very kind of you there, Kurumi. Were you guys doing the multiplayer again, or were you playing that? This is just standard CDDA, so it's like I just clicked the CDDA button in the start, and we went with it. No mods at all, none. Oh, you were doing multi, and that's nice. It's good. Good to do multiplayer sometimes. I haven't seen Mooney on in a little while. I wonder if Mooney's doing okay. It could be my lack of my own, like the fact that I was working too much though, like, and that's why I haven't seen Mooney around. Yeah, friends. What? No, don't unequip. What are you doing, you monkey? Okay. But right now we're over by Louisville School. So this is I think it's South Louisville Elementary, but I don't know for sure because I'm still getting used to the fact of like exploring Louisville. Like it's I think so. I think it's the elementary school. There's a van here that I want to get because it was part of an anno map. So we'll kill some of these zombies that are in the way. But yeah, hopefully your guys' multiplayer run was going good. Anything fancy happen? Or interesting? Playing with friends is great. They're very unpredictable. I really like playing Tricky Towers with Beans and his Tricky Towers like veterans like M-Bomb. As well as I do like playing games with other people sometimes. Like I was playing Palia. We got Guild Wars 2 that I want to do as well. And then, because Guild Wars 2 is going to be releasing new content soon. We're going to be, Emma and I are going to be grinding out the story today, which is going to be fun. Because we're already fairly far in. Like, should be fun. Oh, you're playing with Britas. That's fine. And there's nothing wrong with that. So let's see. Have fun with Britas. Have fun with whatever you're doing. And, you know, and enjoy the game the way you want to. Did this person lie? There's a screwdriver, 2 rakes, welding mask. I already have. Oh, we got a propane torch. Nice. I think the person lied in the in the annotated map. Because the annotated map said that there would be a van here, the creepy janitor's van. Maybe it's behind the shed? No. Maybe it's parked further up? Or maybe that's it over there in the front of the school. But it said creepy janitor's van. Something, something, something. But I don't understand. There is no creepy janitor van. There's just a zombie in there. But it could be this one. But this looks like it's part of this car crash. You know what I mean? I should have wrote down all of that anno or kept the anno, but yeah, this looks just like a car crash event though. I wonder if I could just live in the school. I should have kept that annotated map. I can always just go back in the footage and look at it again, though. That's the best part about recorded gameplay, is you never ever lose anything. You just temporarily misplace it until later. Like, I was watching Vanishing Tower play 7 Days, right? And he lost all his dukes. He didn't know where all his coins went. And then so he just looked back in his footage and found out that he put them in his food bin. And that happens sometimes. Sometimes you misplace stuff. Sometimes, like in my case, sometimes you don't know what the anno actually meant. It could just be that the person lied. Because in all honesty, annotated maps, they should have some of them that are lying. Hi, by the way. Because it just would make sense. People would lie in their notes so that they could, you know, preserve what little survivor-ishness there is. They wouldn't tell the truth. There's no way. They lied on your map? Yeah, see, that would be generally what you would expect with human beings. Either that or they'd write it in code. Because it's a desperate situation. And people aren't going to want to share. There's no way. Like, you maybe get your altruistic folks once in a while, but the truth of the matter is, people are going to care about their friends and family. And then, well, I mean, the folks that are selfish are more likely to survive. As sad as that is, that's just kind of how it goes. That's one of the reasons why I don't think I would survive for very long in an apocalyptic scenario, is because my altruism is kind of too high. And like, I am selfish, don't get me wrong, and self-interested, but it's, you know, the winter's almost gone. It's not quite gone. We got 2 days left. But, you know, it is almost springtime. I am really happy about that. You think we should just move into the school? It's a little far away from the fishing spot, though, in terms of stuff. So maybe I should secure the area around the motel. I'm gonna have to keep playing with the stuff, though, because I want to know. I'm pretty sure I'm right with the spawn stuff, so... Oh, that is something that I should mention though as well, is that so I play Guild Wars 2, right? But I have both an NA and an EU account, and my EU account's better than my NA account because I played it a lot more. And I do intend to probably be playing that while I'm working. So, like, well, not literally while I'm working, because that would be a little awkward. Why are you playing that video game while we're all busy? Because I feel like it. No, I mean like in downtime. But I can't bring a streaming setup with me. It doesn't really work that way. I mean, eventually I might have a streaming setup, you know, in multiple places, but that just doesn't seem feasible right now. It'll be fun though. I really can't wait because Guild Wars with the whole their um the new content looks cool, and it's got a lot of new characters that I'm gonna be excited to see, and then old characters that are coming back that have been gone for a long time. So that's gonna be kind of cool, like Zoja. Can't wait. She kind of just disappeared and no real reason. 28 years later is coming. Is that a new movie? If that's a new movie, hell yeah, I'm stoked then. I haven't heard about that. 28 years later. Because the zombie virus, if it did go for a long time, would eventually just ravage and then it would run out of resources, right? You figure? I don't know. Oh, sorry about the jump scare noise. If anyone got scared, my bad. My intention is not to scare people, but it happens sometimes. I've never been in this building, by the way. This is my first time being in here. It's kind of nifty, huh? No. No. Yeah, look, it's called South Louisville Elementary. Yeah, so I was right. This is the South Elementary School. Nifty. It's always interesting. Oh, that person's upstairs. Okay, I was like really confused. Perspective was messing with me there. Did they not jump down? Ooh, what's this place? This place seems kind of neat, right? I want to go in there. Oh, that broke. Let's go in here. Hello. It's like a gym. Look, there's zombies. Who would have expected? At this point, if there was a survivor in my game, that would mess me up, I think. Like, be like, what? But I'm playing single player. NPCs aren't out yet. Yeah. It would be very interesting. I am curious to see how that stuff goes. I'm trying to be careful, though, because there's a lot of people that are, like, making videos and stuff, and it's not true, the info that some of the videos that are out there. It's kind of annoying. That clickbaity nonsense. Ooh, soccer ball, football, a canoe, baseball bat. Sure, let's bring a baseball bat. Why not? And come back here later and get more of them. We'll break these ones first. Out over here. Nothing. This place is bare. Why is it so bare? I got chips, so I mean we're good for a little while. Probably should eat some chips actually to gain some weight, right? Where are my chips? Did I eat them already? I think I might have ate them already. Dang. Okay, let's go look for more chips. No chips there. No. Can you five come over here, please? Maybe we'll use the baseball bat next. Nope. Nothing. Darn. That's okay. let's go see if we can find chips. Cool, first desk. And a hunting knife, nice. And keys to the school. Rename. South LB Element. Is it? I'm pretty sure it's Terry, not Turi, right? I can go look. Tary, right? Or is it Turi? Because it'd be a school name, not a it's not the actual word. So I actually have to look. Is it Turi or Terry? Yeah, it's Terry. As funny as it sounds, I know a couple of the schools in that would be Tery, but that's the name of the school, so it's fine for it to be like that. It's like Tury. It's wrong for the word spelling, but it's fine because that's the way the school spells it for their school name. So it'd be like telling someone that their name is spelled wrong. It doesn't really work that way. If it's your name, then it's your name. You know, it's not your name's not spelled wrong. Can't tell someone their name is spelled wrong. It's just to be weird. Your name is spelled wrong. It's incorrectly spelled on your birth certificate. It's not how that works. It's awkward. It is getting late though. Perhaps we should start heading back. Now that comic book. You had a knife in you? Yeah. Amplifier, radio, the rest of the stuff I'll keep. And so we do have the keys to the school, so we could technically turn the school into something too. It's just it's too far away from any good food source, minus the fact that I guess I could put hunting traps somewhere. Nah. It'll just be easier just to go back to the motel and fish there. Although I did have fun kind of looting the school for a bit. It was interesting. It also showed that Anna wasn't right. Like there's no car here. So I don't know. Maybe there wasn't meant to be a car here? Or maybe one of those cars in the parking lot is the right car? I don't really know. I don't really know where I want to go or what I want to do. Maybe I'll go upstairs. I already have a key to the school. I wanted to grab this key ring though. So the secondary key ring is, I don't need a key to the school, and we will rename this one special keys. That way I can separate the keys that are, you know, kind of to the keys that are good. I don't know. I like separating my keys. I'm not really sure why I like doing it, but I do like doing it. So I'm gonna do it. Alrighty. Have fun, Elm. I'm just gonna speed time along just a little bit, and then we'll have a nap. Any chips in this classroom? There are chips here. Nice. Lots of fishing volume 1s. Comic book. Okay. Nothing particularly great here. Chips. Beef jerky. No, no jerky there. Bathroom. Oh, computer room. So far, this has been really cool. Okay, nothing particularly interesting there, but let's go in here. A Zomboid lore video? Oh, nifty. Those are fun to watch. Yeah, we are gaining weight. Solid. It's kind of sad. I mean, not really, because we get to play it. So, tragedy followed by interestingness, right? You think they're gonna come up here? You think they seen me? They might come up here. I'm okay with that, though. Man, this teacher is strict on the whole no eating in class nonsense. This sounds like a science lab. Well, these chairs are kind of cool, right? Can I access these? No, just a bunch of sinks. Nothing in here either. We can check these two here at the end. No, just a sponge. Everybody's got a key to the school. Okay, is there any particular books that I need? Carpentry 3? And that is all for now. Foraging 2. Yeah, okay. Carpentry 3, Foraging 2. Alright, let's try and find one. Carpentry 3, Foraging 2. Oh, I see. That happens sometimes. Is getting overconfident with katanas. People could make an argument that that's why I died in my last run, but no, that's not why I died in my last run. I died in my last run to mismanaging my movement. Had nothing to do with katanas, unfortunately. Did I already read Farming 1? Yeah, okay. Apparently I passively read books without even thinking about it. I don't even remember reading half of these books that I've read already. Okay, so Foraging 2, and we need what? We said Foraging 2 and carpentry 3. Carpentry 4. Should bring it anyways, but I guess I don't really need to. I don't see carpentry 3 in this library, but I could be wrong. Right. Surprisingly, aside from certain parts of Louisville's quite more bare than you would expect. There's certain parts of it. Or maybe it isn't bare and I'm just... It's because of all the fences? Okay, so you think okay, so then there's clusters hidden behind fences. That makes some sense to me. There's probably like clusters of thousands just chilling behind fences. And we won't see them because... Unless I wander over to them. I suppose I could throw on the FPS counter so that way I can keep an eye on it. And if I see it go drop significantly, then that must mean that we're near a batch. Okay, it's good to know that this Zippy Mart is here, because so I can mark this Zippy Mart with a let's do a diamond. Just so that I remember. Gummy bears. Nom 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 gummy bears. I wonder if one of these cars will actually work for a change. Be nice to get a car working. Yeah. Louisville is kind of big though, so maybe that's high. I don't know whether that face is angry or sad or happy. Was it loud? Was it a loud sigh? The chances are I will come back here, so to grab the icebox at the very least. So I'm actually gonna stow some things in the icebox that I want. Trying to scrap things that are heavy, things that I do not need right now. I think that's good for now. It saves us 10 inventory slots. Because I don't need this nightstick, I suppose. And I'm gonna eat the gum. Do you have a chair in here? Why don't they have a chair in here? Maybe there's a chair in the back for them to sit on. Key, nice. The fact that it lit up means the battery's probably functional. Nope, I was wrong. It's funny how pointless having a key is sometimes. You don't really need one. I should just go to the American Tire store and... Or maybe there's a mechanic shop somewhere here, nearby. Because if I could get a car battery charger, then I wouldn't have to worry about, oh, well, I need a car battery charger. No, none of that. Yeah, not just find one in the on the ground later. You find one on the ground. The two zombies have one each, and some for some reason there's one in the glove box, one in the trunk, and one in the house. You get like 7 car keys for the same car. Okay. Run back over here. Yeah, that's normal. That's part of vanilla. And this teacher here is living a good life. Easy boy. Nice. Whipping a machete on day one's okay. They break really easily though. I don't find any weapon really survives very well in the game. Like, I mean, even the crowbar, it breaks fairly easily. It's just, like, they last, but they're just not extremely durable. You know what I mean? So you got to build up a stockpile. Have enough weapons to be able to just kind of keep going for a while. Thankfully, the zombies provide. It's a good start, though. Definitely can help you get your weapons pile started. Skills. I'm gonna go wait for the bus with them, I think. Hmm. It just is so... Because they lured the zombies elsewhere. They're just... It's so quiet. It'll change, though, gradually. And... I'm gonna hit long butt level 4. I wonder how fast I can actually get these levels up. Because right now we're at almost 10,000. And our levels are starting to get better. I think long bunt will hit 4. The first 5 levels are not too bad, but it's when you start going for the higher levels that it starts getting really annoying. Amazing. Pretty much for the follow. I might look to see if there is a car shop near South Louisville somewhere so that I can go in. Because if I can find a car battery charger, then I just need a generator, which I can find fairly easily. And then... There we go. Alright, so if I had to guess, I would guess that there's probably a car battery charger in this area. That's what we'll do. We'll head over this area. If I had to take a guess, I would guess that there's probably some kind of building in that area that does car repair. And if not, then I get to explore a new area, so it doesn't matter. Let's go over there. It seems fun. There could also be a car battery charger in the back of one of these vehicles, but it doesn't seem likely. It's quite a satisfying noise. Alright. Okay, I do want to see where we headed. We're headed this way, so we want to get, I think, in here. We kill these 5. Ooh, there's a boarded up house here. Sing Pop really this. America? Okay, let's see. So we're not quite foraging 2 yet, so I can't read the book. Let's manage our inventory just a bit. We have 10 knives, which is good. That's a solid amount of knives. I can't wait to break into them. Okay. Should be able to have that sleep. And then we'll head towards those commercial buildings tomorrow. Hopefully, one of them is for car repair. Because then I can start hauling loot to places that I want and driving around and having fun like that. Ooh, I know. We'll update the kill counter on the 1st of March, okay? Because that'll be the first day of spring, so it makes sense to update it then. Do remind me in case I forget, but I probably won't forget. It's kind of a special day, right? Why are they? Oh, they're clustering. Okay, that's why. One of them's seen me. Okay. But those ones I don't care about, because I kind of want to go over here and see what this is all about. Oh, that's the ruby stone that I was looking for. Nice. That's my favorite necklace. Favorite. There we go. Small cluster there to take care of. Probably should take care of it so it's not flanking me. Oh, are these like just stretch of two-story houses? They're different color on the map though. They shouldn't just be houses. Probably you're gonna want to rest. Sure enough. Thankfully, there's park bench here. A little relaxation on a park bench. Let me just see. Oh, it's a keck face. Okay. Aw, the baseball bat broke. I'm gonna use a couple of the knives. Alright. Onward. Is this actually a place that we want to be? Oh, okay, sort of. We're getting closer. What's the big green building, I wonder? Okay, put those two away. And, oh, let's see. Then we'll use up a screwdriver as well. Another hand for. Nice. Probably use up some of those as well. This guy has a hunting knife in his leg. Alright, we keep going. That's another school. No, it's not a school. That's a police station? Why do you hear The Sims? That's because that's what I'm playing. Have you not played this version of The Sims? It's really great. It's a new DLC that just dropped. Yeah. Sims Apocalypse Expansion. The Apocalypse DLC, don't you know? Any avid Sim fan would know. And for some reason, the EA Cash Store doesn't exist in this version. Ah, it's so good. This is annoying. Can please, please, please. Thank you. It's gonna be fun playing with guns here in a bit. Like, maybe not right now, but like when I do start playing with guns. I'm gonna start burning through some of these hand forks. Hello. Hopefully you're well. So apparently that's a police station. I'm kind of hoping that there's a mechanic shop around, because I haven't seen a car battery charger in my playthroughs for a very, very long time. Like, it's too long. Hopefully we can get one. Okay. Well, this is a police station, and if I stay about this distance... No, it's too late. I've activated it. Shit. Oh well. Okay, I want to go see. I'm gonna want to go see what's over here and like experiment a little bit. So we're just gonna walk in this direction. and then I'm gonna rope down and out of the city and over to the motel. But I want to see what's over here. So we got a police station. What is this building? They've got AC, so that's kind of nice for them, I guess. It's a really big building. It doesn't have anything on it in terms of signage. What kind of building are you? I want to say you're some kind of DMV. I don't know what kind of building this is. Why don't they have a sign? Is it a mall? It's big. Yeah, this is a mall of some kind. Huh. I didn't know there was another mall. Is this an auto place then? This looks like a warehouse. There's like 3 malls. Okay, that's fair. We're gonna run across here for a quick second because I want to see if this is this a warehouse? What is this? This other big building? Maybe it's American Tire store that's really, really big. If it is, I'll kill all the zombies in the area. No, it's just this is a Gigamart? It's huge. This is bigger than the one in West Point, that's for sure. Why is it so big? What is this? Martin's Essentials. Does he have everything I need? I'm hungry. Oh, it's a laundromat. So this is a strip mall, clearly. I've never been here. I don't know anything in this area. I want to see. So I'm going to go and see. Like, this is what's going to happen. Clothing store. This looks like a general store. But I don't know. Or maybe that one's carpentry. Martin's Essential and Laundry is a laundromat that obviously does other stuff, so it's probably like a general store. I've never been up here before. Kind of cool. This is an Italian restaurant and a Mexican restaurant, right? It's kind of cool. And this is a liquor store. And then a food market. 50. What's this building? I wonder if there's a way to tell. It's got glass in the front. No way to tell right offhand. I like its roof though. It's kind of cool. How many are behind us? A couple. Oh, it's a bank! Knox Bank. I like this building. I think it's cool. The design is neat. Oh, look, there's a survivor zombie. That heartbeat noise is annoying me. I think I'm gonna take beta blockage just to stop it. You need beta blockers just to watch this? Why? I'm not in danger. At least I don't think I'm in danger. You think I'm in danger? Nah, we're fine. Oh, it's the American Tire Store's back the other way? So I gotta go back that way, huh? It's kind of a little bit hard to do that, but I'll figure out a way. I know, it's in the super rich district. Ooh, okay, so it's the other way. Perhaps we should go back the other way. Yeah, okay, that's a good call. Okay, we'll go back the other way. I trust Periwinkle. Periwinkle wouldn't steer me wrong. It's back the other way. You're scared? Don't be scared, it's okay. Take my hand and we'll go on an adventure. There's only a couple zombies, don't worry. It's this way? Down this street, right? You vaguely remember. Oh, okay, well, I'm gonna trust your vague recollections and believe. Because these houses look kind of spiffy, so that means that they're probably in the right area. There's the bird bath. I bet you that's one of the ones you stole. It's around the mall. Okay. Well, if we could find it, then that would be great, because I guarantee inside there is a car battery charger, and from there we can kind of start making moves. That's gonna be tricky. Nah, it's not. Never mind. So it's probably north, right? So we gotta go this way? That's a very spiffy looking truck right there. Well, at least we know that the zombies exist. Like, I mean, it was seeming pretty bare there for the longest time. Like, I didn't see that there were any zombies. It's good to see that the zombies are still around. I'm kind of glad for that. I was getting nervous because it's one of those things where it's like, okay, well, where are they? Did CDDA get hard nerfed and there are no zombies? Like that's what I was starting to think. Mind you, that this isn't really it's quite a bit, but it's not that much. Okay, so the American dinosaur should be this way somewhere, right? I should just look at the map, but I don't wanna. I was exploring and it was fun. I feel like looking at the PZ map at this point would be kind of like, eh. I mean, I would give it would give me clarity. I would know where it was then, and we could go. It'd save me time too. But let's okay. We'll check a couple more streets, and if there's no luck, then there's no luck, and I'll look at the map and see where it is so that we can go specifically to it. Because that's what I want right now. I really would like to go and see about the American Tire store. When you're on foot, it's can you fit? Can I squeeze through there if I knock one of the zombies with my body? If I push over one of the zombies, and can I still get through? Yeah. I was mentioning that earlier that it was the not earlier today, but like in a previous stream, like where I was fighting zombies and intentionally pushing them with my character so that I could kill them faster. But I wouldn't recommend that to somebody who's just started the game, or even veterans for that matter. It's something that you start doing later on. Probably a bad habit, actually. It wouldn't help you, or maybe it would help you in sprinters, because you know, yeah, those are that right there is solid. Survive a few or like a week on time 16 Louisville. If you can survive a week, you won't have any problems with movement anymore. Even West Point, time 16 West Point, like it's still so this is a church. Okay, so we're by a church. I'm not really in a position to look at my map yet. I am right here though. If I stop for a second. Okay, where the hell did we end up? We're like, oh, there we are. Okay, we're up here, top right section of Louisville. Okay, I'm looking where this American Tire store is. There we are. Okay, so we're in top part of Louisville over here. Um, and the American Tire store would be. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait a second. I'm gonna re-click this, and it should bring me to it, right? Where is it? Jesus, like God, what the hell? Scared the life out of me. Is this it? No. Oh, it was across the street from the school. I gotta go back where I came. You scared the life out of me. Thank you for the bits, though. Appreciate the luck. I gotta go back where I came. Okay, so if anyone's curious, where is it here? It's where is Louisville Elementary? There it is. So the American Tire store is like here. That's the American Tire store. So I was looking for the American Tire store this whole time, and it was literally across the street from the school. South Louisville Elementary. This is the American Tire store right here. And I wandered all the way up here pointlessly. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. It just means we gotta wander back down. That's kind of funny though that we ended up wandering so in the wrong direction. Well, I've never been around Louisville. I don't know. Do it all the time, wandering completely in the wrong direction for like an hour. Thankfully, I stopped to look it up. That's one of the American Tire stores. There's obviously more than one in Louisville, but I was trying to find the one that was kind of close to my location because I knew there would be one nearby. And, well, I was not wrong. There was one nearby. It's, yeah, so now we gotta waddle our way back down. Oh, are we gonna be panicked again? Can we not be panicked? Yeah, just calm down, relax. It's just zombies. Yeah, that's funny though that I wandered literally in the wrong direction. Reminds me of that Dumb and Dumber scene. Actually, I want to go back this way. At least Periwinkle wasn't wrong. Technically, it was back in the other direction. A lot further back in the other direction than I anticipated, though. Stupid mailbox. It's not stupid mailbox. It's stupid idiot running into mailbox. I thought I could go through it. You know, the ability to phase through objects. No. Don't have that power, apparently. That's okay, though. I can still phase through chairs. Yeah, these little mailboxes you can clip right through them, and I can clip right through. Like, look at these things here. So there's a tree, and then there's a pole that I can walk through, and a fire hydrant I can walk through, but I can't walk through the solid blue mailbox for whatever reason. It's almost like it's a gigantic blue mailbox that's made of solid metal. Okay, this area should be a little bit stirred up though, because we stirred this area up just a smidge, just a little bit, because we walked through here already once. We're walking back the other way now, so. Thankfully, it'll only be stirred up in certain parts where we like walked around corners and stuff. There'll be like clusters of zombies that got stuck or decided to stop chasing because they ran out of time. This is kind of annoying to do without a mini-map, but still doable. So that's Spiffos, and this is Jay's Chicken. So if that's Spiffos, and this is Jay's Chicken, then the American Tire store will be this away. Which means I'm likely going to want to lose my entourage. Likely. We'll see when we get there. Because we'll be building up a new entourage. So that's a record company. Yeah, look, see, we got a new entourage forming. And this is a gas station. Yeah. Oh, I recognize this. This is, I remember this area from, did I use this area at all? I don't think I did. I think this was one of the last episodes, or not episodes, but last times I seen Rural playing Project Zomblood. He was in this area. He had like a line of traps over there and slept in the gas to go. That's kind of nifty. It's cool seeing like places that other people have kind of made theirs, so to speak. So we got a hair salon. Antique shop. And there it is, the American Tire. And we've only got, yeah, it's only a handful. Okay, so we'll lose these zombies now, because I don't want to deal with them anymore. I'm done with dealing with them. Oh, look at this. This is really cool. Are those plants still growing? It's because we've never been here before. So we loaded in the area, and these plants still haven't had it like a chance to hit any of their cycles. So they've started to grow, haven't rotted yet. That's kind of cool. So we got Pizza World here. Okay. So the plan right now is going to be to lose our entourage. So I can do that fairly easily. I just need to make it back to where we were. You like me walking through the hordes? I mean, they are. It is kind of fun to do. Like it's like weaving or making a puzzle. You know. Okay, now we can just chill here for 2, 3, 4. Okay, time to leave. And there we go. Entourage lost. Yeah. Don't believe me? Not this lady, obviously. She's seen me. But if I were to choose to do this to her... Come on. Nah, I didn't get to. But see, they're going to cluster up around that corner now instead. And that's where they'll live. At least for the time being. I don't know if those plant boxes are movable. I know that you can move some plants. We can try later. Small entourage there. I think I'll just kill this entourage off while we're walking back this way. No? I know you can move the flowers, like, off of there, but I don't know if you can move the whole box. There's some things in the game that I wish you could move, though. Like, what's it called? The, magazine racks, for instance. I thought you needed a crowbar to move them at one point, but no, the crowbar was to pry up the tiles in the pharmacy. And I was so disappointed when I pried up the tiles and didn't get the magazine rack, because I was trying to take one for Twiggies a long time ago when I was doing the achievement palace. I was trying to build a cool little thing, and I was like, oh, it would be cool if I put my magazines on a magazine rack. And then I was extremely disappointed. My level of disappointment was high that day. You can build, yeah, but if I was gonna install mods, like, I mean, I could get a mod probably that lets me move that magazine rack, you know. But nah, it's fine. The devs will fix it, I'm sure. That's something that's mundane, but also, I mean, it would get addressed along with the big Spiffo statue, right? The big Spiffo statue, lots of people want to move that. So, you know, I could see them addressing it in the future. Butter? No butter. That's okay. What about Carpentry 3? Nope, Tailoring 1. CDDA is a challenge mode then in Project Zomboid in the start menu for solo play. Essentially, what happens is you start in a house in Muldraw where the house is on fire. Your character is naked, soaking wet, has a cold, has glass in their groin, so a deep wound, as well as it's winter. So, you know, it's really tough. To combo in all that, your house is on fire. So, you know, some added difficulty there. It sounds rough. It's a fairly good starting challenge if you're looking for something that's like sort of relaxing and vanilla and something that can give you a little bit of skills. Because if you can survive until the helicopter event for in CDDA, you've got the fundamentals down. After that, if you can survive extended periods of time in CDDA, well, I mean, then you're ready to ramp up the difficulty as high as you want. it's kind of like just because it's available in the start menu, it's yeah. Oh, you tried blasting your way out because you found a gun off the bat? That's interesting way to do it. I mean, you could, in theory, use the gun to pull in all of the zombies, and then use the CDDA start fire to burn all the zombies, and then you can just live in Muldraw. But it's like, I don't know. I'm not keen on staying in Muldraw if I can avoid it. I don't like that place. It's a good starting town, though. I definitely think that it's a good town to sort of learn the game in. It's just I don't like Muldraw. It's personal. All right, sit on the ground. Let's wait patiently. Have a sleep. Yeah, the strip is the worst part of Muldraw. Like in terms of, it's great for killing zombies, but it's Muldraw strip is yikes. All right, we're going to American Tire today. Or I could go to the mall or to the motel and we could fix our hunger. Because it is officially the first day in spring. So like I said, I would update our kill stuff on the first day of spring. So let's do that. We got another 300 or so, which is not terrible. This up to 60, I think, just because it's easier for people to read. Two months, 21 days, and 20 hours. Not bad. Okay, there we go. We updated. Okay, I think I want to go to the American Tire store first. So as much as I do want to situate my weight, we can do that after after I go to the American Tire store. I've got enough I've got enough non-perishable food that we should be okay to do this. And burn down the whole place. Yeah, it's really, really easy to burn down the Muldraw strip. That's why when I do go back to Muldraw, we will eventually go back to Muldraw. My plan is to bring like an extra couple bottles of water, so that I can try and put out the fire. Okay, that's stupid. You scratched my leg. By you, I mean the ground, because the fall is what damaged me just now. I'm still going to the American Tire store. Ain't nothing gonna break my stride. Rip one of these. No, not dirty. If I can avoid it. Still dirty. Everything's dirty. What the heck? What am I playing on? This is the CDDA challenge. So it's basically like playing Apocalypse. Maybe a little bit harder than playing Apocalypse. Grab my glasses. All right. Before I forget, though, because I will forget. So I'm just updating my injury thing. Oh, so it's a little bit harder than Apocalypse then? Because I think CDDA, we discussed it before. We think it's times 4. That's what the people who data mine told me. Where is it? Injuries, right here. Deep wound. Chin. Could have sworn I updated this. Oh, this is where I updated. Okay, I gotta take this off of there. Oh. Perfect. I sincerely appreciate that. I do try my best. I'm not the best when it comes to the game, but I am fairly, you know, I do try. We gotta go get. Here we go. I need to go through here? No. Go this way. Who knows? Maybe one day I will make best at the game. Until then, I will still tip my hat to the folks that are better than me. They deserve it. They worked hard. They played for many, many, many hours. Ooh, there's like just a chair over here. That's great. So kill these 3, and then my plan is, like I said, I want to go to the. Is this a? This looks like a garage of some kind. Okay, so we got a rest stop here. I wonder if this is like a mechanic shop on its own. Yeah, it's got a lot of depth to it. If we get a car battery charger in here, that would be solid. If this is a mechanic. Yeah, it seems to be a mechanic. Which means I need to be careful because my leg is hurt, but I've had it for a long time too, and I didn't really get good at it until this year. Before that, my longest playthrough was 6 months. Which, I mean, is still a long time, but it's not like, you know, back-breaking marathon level, you know? given my stamina, that's normally what I can go for, is those kinds of things. I want to get a new pair of pants, because I'm a little bit sad that my current pair of pants has a rip in them. Okay, we will check this building out, because if this building happens to have the item that I'm looking for, then that's great. Then we can start prepping, because I know where there's a generator. I know roughly where the gas stations are, and then it's just a matter of securing gas, and then starting to control the area. I think all of us were there at one point in time where we died basically in the first few instances of the game. It took a little bit because I wanted to learn the combat, so it took a little bit for me to learn the combat. And if you want to know sort of some interesting, I think so. My very first weapons were axes, were my favorite. I mean, it's normal for that to be the case given the cover of the game and you know the whole how powerful axes can be in the initial, like, because axes are very Mario. They're good overall. Like they're not they they are like the perfect example of a weapon that is middle, like middle of the road. You have essentially they're good at everything. They don't have many bad like downsides. They're just solid. But yeah, it's and that was I don't know if I don't think I used lumberjack all that often, but I do remember like appreciating lumberjack as a profession. When I got into time 16, I started to try and use the hunting knife, and then I fell in love with the hunting knife. So you know, playstyles can shift over time, and now I'm a spoiled knife user in the sense of like everything else costs so much stamina, you know? And there's no real situation where you'll be in where like a knife won't be that good. Like I mean, it's kind of, and if folks are kind of scared of the well, they start by being scared of the one shot animation, which you shouldn't be. Literally, it will never come into play unless you want it to. And even then, it's kind of hard to really get it going while you have more than one aggroed. Like I think you have to make the second one drop its aggro somehow in order to do the one shot animation while you have more than one zombie near you. But it's just janky and weird. You never have to worry about the one shot animation. Okay, cool. So if you're not worried about the one shot animation, what are you worried about? Well, I mean distance, proximity, right? Being too close to the zombies. All right. Well, the thing is with combat, especially being too close to the zombies, it kind of will get you used to them, you see? So that you don't have to think about it anymore. It'd be second nature to you. You know what I mean? Their distance and where their attack is placed is very specific. So you can pretty much walk out of it. Unless they're sprinters. That's a different story, though. Because you kind of can walk out of sprinters' attacks as well. But it's the thing is they'll close the gap on you, and if there's more than 3, you're gonna have problems. Unless one of them trips and you manage to sort of separate them. And it all depends, right, on how confident you are and how much you think you can handle. Like, even with an injury right now, it's not too dangerous for me to take on a few, right? Especially because my short blade skill is fairly up there. So even with garden forks, which are not really the best, like, they're okay, but they're not the best weapon I could be using, given the fact that I have at least 10 hunting knives in my back pocket. You know, it's still fine. Oh yeah, exactly. It provides, adapt, overcome, and improve. Constant improvement. The big reason why I'm using these, though, is actually for training purposes. To get my hunting knives even higher before I start using hunting knives. Plus, the amount of these that you get in comparison to the hunting knife itself is, like, you're going to see a lot more garden forks and screwdrivers than hunting knives. Especially at this stage. Yeah, exactly. So, like, if you run out of stamina, you throw a knife on, and then you can kill whatever it is that's chasing you. Yeah, that is a clever way to do it, and that's actually one of the strategies that I was using when I was clearing the southern checkpoint, or eastern checkpoint. Was I would utilize whatever weapon I had until I tuckered out, and then I would use knives for a little bit and to kind of finish the horde that I was fighting off, and then carry on. Yeah, I missed my down attack earlier, though. That's a player error. I could have done better. That's the thing, is that a lot of the time you just have to admit it's like, if you think it's jank, then I mean, it might be jank, but also, could you have prevented said jank? Is there something that you could have done that was different? You gotta always think about it like that as well, right? It's because at the end of the day, jank was caused, yes, but did you cause the jank? Was it your fault somehow? If the answer is no, and then it was just jank, like, then. But sometimes it's caused by stuff, and it's always good to kind of delve into it a little bit and see, okay, well, was it actually my fault, kind of deal? Is there a way that I could have been avoided somehow? You know. Yeah, spears. Yes, it's true. Right now, I've got the stage where I can do spears, and I did spears for a little bit. But the thing is with spears, I have to keep making them, and I haven't decided to make a bulk set of them yet. So when I do a bulk set of spears, I'll train spears up some more. But also, I like the hunting knives and stuff, and I do want to see that skill hit 10 first, which will be easy to hit 10 because I've got two points in it to start because of Burger Flipper and Hunter, right? That's annoying. Yeah, I, like try zombie pulling, like for example, see this one's not. That's hilarious that the other one's pushing it, but see how this one's not coming at me, but these two are. I can walk away a little bit and kill these two, and then go kill that one. And you could just do that. Imagine this is like a horde, like that's you could just take a couple at a time, get comfortable with it. You know, don't. That's why I always say that silly little phrase that is utilized for alcohol. Know your limits, stay within it is because that works really well towards know your limit. My character is a character that has level 7, level 6 short blades. I'm utilizing short blades. I've got 5 fitness, 6 strength, and I'm moderately rested. Okay, how many zombies can I handle? Because I'm using short blades specifically, you can easily double the amount usually of the standard amount. So like maybe 20 or 30 is how I would become is a number I would be comfortable fighting right now, with no effort. But that's with short blades. Now, if okay, so let's say I'm not using short blades. Say I'm using this hand axe. Okay, this hand axe. Okay, like well, maybe half that. I can maybe handle 15 or 16 zombies before I start getting tired and my character starts requiring a rest. Why can I see in there? Oh, because this is glass. Oh. Can see through glass. What's a skill I have? It's not my fault. I can see through glass. Guys, did you know that I can see through glass? It's a skill. I promise. Be proud of me. Okay. Yep. It's slamming doors in my own face. Fail. Okay. There wasn't anything in here, unfortunately. That sucks. Maybe there's something in the backyard? Probably not, though. Saw box of nails. I'll take the box of nails, because why not? And I kind of want to take the saw to put our other base there, and has an aesthetic saw. Deep fried heaven. That sounds like a really good place to eat. The restaurant names are really well done. I would totally eat a place called Deep Fried Heaven. That sounds awesome. Pizza World. Excuse me. This looks like a pub. Old Scratch Bar and Pool Hall. That sounds cool, doesn't it? So sneaking is good, but just remember that sneaking is not really sneaking. What sneaking is you're reducing your sound radius. That is what is actually happening. You are not less visible when you're crouched. You are the same level of visible. They will, like, a zombie will see you from the same distance. One more tile if you take conspicuous, but like, it's like, that's why you should always take conspicuous, because it just doesn't matter. The odds of that one tile difference actually mattering are almost none. Mostly because the zombies, their sight is linked to frame rate. So if you, for example, have, well, 60 frames, that means the zombie has 60 chances to see you. Right? And if you've rolled a dice, let's even say a 20-sided dice, 60 times, how often are you going to eventually see a number that's, you know, you're going to see most of the numbers come up. And it just has to hit yes once. That's all it has to do. That's a machete, by the way. Somebody mentioned having a machete earlier, and now I've been bestowed one. Isn't that nice? Alright. But yeah, it's always weird. The sound of the attack animation is strange, too. To reduce your FPS while fighting. I mean, kind of. Because they have less chance to spot you, right? It's hilarious to think about. I like this place, though. This place is cool. I'm gonna mark this on my map and come back here. I want this place to be mine. It's a pool hall called Old Scratch attached to Deep Fried Heaven. Like, you can't tell me that's not cool. That's awesome. This is great. I love this. Is Old Scratch attached to Deep Fried Heaven? Oh, your headache's killing you? Make sure to stay hydrated. It's good to be hydrated. A lot of headaches are caused by hydration. Or lack thereof. It's not to state that all headaches are caused by that, but, you know, it is a common occurrence. Hopefully it recovers. Sorry that you're in pain. This is not the American Tire, right? What is this, anyways? There's a pharmacy that has, like, a bookstore. I wonder if we can find Carpentry 3 in there. From lack of caffeine? Oh yeah, if you're addicted to caffeine, which majority of us are, it can be a problem if you don't get your coffee or tea. Also, coffee and teas dehydrate the body, so. Not quite as badly as alcohol, though. But it's good to bear in mind. Always have, like, a water or something at some point in your day. Just because we have the same glasses doesn't mean I want a hug. I need to go steal a chair from inside the pool hall. This is a cool area, though. 10 times a year? Oh, I don't do that because I can't. I drink once in a while with friends. It's like a social thing for me. But I'm not allowed to do the, do the green smokage. Mostly because my family has schizophrenia in it, and that's a trigger for that. And I don't want more voices in my head. I'm good. My own bouncing around in there is enough. Like, it's fine. It's always good to know what kind of diseases your family has or ailments. You know, this is kind of cool though. I like this shop. This is neat. Okay, I do want to go in there, but I also want to take care of these, and I want to see some of these. If they're actually still good, then you're having PTSD from this area? I'm sorry. Why? Oh, that's a disease you might have. Okay. It's not from this area. Okay. Yeah, okay. I think I added that up in my mind. It's like, wait a second. It was in lieu of the previous conversation. Thankfully, I don't have many diseases either, but I don't really know because I'm not a physician and I've not had myself checked in a little while. I should get myself checked at some point in the future. But I am going to get myself checked eventually. Oops. What I meant to do, I was trying to dismantle the watch, not... Alright, let's go over here. I want to see these plants and see how good they're doing. Of course, zombies are going to be needy. It's okay. I think this is some kind of garden store, though. I mean, it's... I've got a small hint, but... Okay, so kill these ones. I am running out of time in my day, though. So I kind of would like to go in, grab some seeds. And there's water barrels in here, too. That's kind of useful. Okay, radish seeds aren't exactly what I'm looking for. Watering can, box of jars, mouse trap. Cabbage seeds are okay, but I'm looking for potato seeds. That's what I want. Strawberry seeds, sure. Garden hoe. Garden saw. David the gnome. Carrot seeds. Tomato seeds. I've literally everything but potato seeds. Literally no potato seeds? Like none at all? No potato seeds. Did you see the lack of potato seeds in here? Yeah, that's true. Doctors always find stuff. But I do need to get a med check eventually. It's always good. I think there's a few more in the store than I... What? Where am I? Oh, this is like a garden store near the American Tire store in Louisville. I didn't find potato seeds. I found everything but. Look at this. We got cabbage, carrots, radish, strawberries, tomatoes. No potatoes. I guess it's because I already have potato seeds somewhere. Did I plant them? Oh, I might have planted them. That's okay. Maybe we just check on these potatoes every now and then. And when they start seed bearing, then that's when we'll harvest them. Mental health, heart, undiagnosed heart condition. Well, it's actually good to get a heart condition checked if you've got one, because you wouldn't just want to just like have a heart attack at random. You can't do the CDDA. I mean, it's not too difficult. Like, it's cursed. Yeah, sometimes it feels that way. I'll let you in on a cool tidbit about CDDA, and that is 10%, at least 10% of CDDA runs will end on the start screen because your character will be on fire. If you get a burn in the start, it's really difficult to bring it back. I mean, you can though. It's really, really hard, but you can. Burns also take long time to heal. 4 zombies followed you all the way to the farmhouse? That happens sometimes. You need to have enough water in your inventory and then right-click extinguish flame. I can show you here in a bit, but I don't know if I have enough water on my person. But it's not the pour on the ground option, it's extinguish fire. There also has to be, like... I think there has to be fire for you to extinguish. But you have to have water on you. And it'll use up probably majority of that water to do it. I found another machete. So now we have 2 machetes. I have chips. No, but I have tuna. That's like chips, right? Kinda. I haven't tried to pick them up. Here, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't seem like you can. No, they're part of the ground. These are the same kind of boxes that exist on the racetrack. You can't pick them up. They're part of the terrain. It's like trying to pick up the road. You can't pick up the road. You can pick up sand though and gravel, but yeah, you can't pick those up. Sorry. You can build on them though. Like I can build like something here, and it'll be weird. I think I'm gonna sleep in the pizza world tonight. You fat-fingered Q? That happens. Trust me, I fat-fingered it last time I played, I think. And, you know, where we are, so, like, I mean, fat-fingering Q is not always the best. But, I mean, it happens. It's okay. A little bit sad about the dough. Is there any yeast in here? I think there we've seen yeast in one of these pizza worlds somewhere. It's tomato paste. And now I can't actually access this corner anymore, which sucks, but I mean it is what it is, right? Alright. Because I really want to go to the American Tire store. I think we can get in there. Feed my character here in a second, and then tomorrow we'll see when if we get a car battery charger, then you don't need to rebind it. It's actually the reason why it's on queue in the first place. Actually, is because that's right next to W. I think it's an intentional design decision in my head. Like they want you to fat finger it. The devs are devious. Oh, my hair grew again. There we go. It's a good button to put it on. Actually, I like it on W or on there because it means that it's easy access when I'm walking around to hit. Mind you, I still do fat finger it on occasion. The potatoes are still going strong. What are these? I want to go see what they are. It's like corn? No, these are tomatoes. What are you? I have a trowel. Maybe get a trowel. Yeah, they look like corn to me too. There's a trowel. What? What? I dig I dig I dig furrows on the corn. It's not real. It's fake. It pretends to exist, but it doesn't exist. It's a fake. Do you see the fakeness? It's right there. And same for this. These aren't actually up a level. This is just, which is that's just a card trick basically. But yeah, this is fake. They're fake. They don't exist. They're not real. Yeah, this is the easiest way to make the card trick disappear, right? Right, let's go to American Tire. It's time to go get myself some stuff. You can't eat the flowers. Although, like, I mean, in reality, you can eat flowers. Flowers are actually delicious in terms of salads. Some of them are actually even really, really sweet. You can use them in baking. I'm still surprised it's been 4 hours. Like, it really just hasn't felt like it. It feels like I've done nothing at all. It's cool when games feel like that. Alright, so is this the American Tire? No. Where's the American Tire? I forget. Oh, it's the one store over. I was close. Should pull out some food to eat, though. Pull out sardines. Back in a bit. Sounds good. I'll probably do some stretches here myself. Just a moment. Once we get to American Tire, I'll take a small break to do that. And get myself a new beverage, you know, that sort of thing. That's a good pause point. The one-handed meat. Okay, and alternate attacks? That sounds kind of cool. I would think that it would be kind of strenuous on your body to do that, though. You'd have to really have solid ambidextrous like balance in your muscles to be able to swing with your non-dominant hand as strong as your not, you know, your dominant hand. I do kind of wish though that PZ would let you switch which hand is dominant, so that you could use like left hand. You know. I'm sure there's a left-handed mod that exists that flips them, but all right, here we are at American Tire. All I have to do is dispatch these two, which shouldn't be too difficult. And then we can get in there. You're a left hand? Nice. One of my siblings is left-handed. I'm ambidextrous to a point, but will lean towards right-handed stuff because it's easier. The reason why it's easier is because most things are right-handed. But if you hand me, say, like left-handed scissors and stuff like that, like, I mean, and then ask me to write something with my left hand, I can. Like, I'm not able to do it. It's something I practiced because just in case I ever were to need my left hand for something, I wanted to be able to use both. So I guess technically I'm not ambidextrous because I used to use my right hand when I was very, very young, but it became something that you can train. I would say that my strength is your left. Accuracy is your right. Yeah, a lot of folks will use the right. Will use the mouse with their right hand. But have you ever tried switching it and using a left-handed mouse? They're really fun to use. Never? It's interesting, trust me. Yep, there goes that. Goodbye, Machete. Thank you for your service. Alright, let's go looking in the entrance of the American Tire. Almost nobody in there, okay. And these windows aren't broken. That's a surprise. Oh, that reminds me with when those WoW buttons were popular. You remember, like those they were selling them as like what's it called? They were selling them as like pieces. Left-handed piano. I mean, no, because a piano requires both hands. It's not something that you can just do left-handed. Or do you mean like a reversed piano? Like reverse scale? I want to take this really badly. And I can have this here in a second. Mechanics Volume 2. I mean, sure, I'll grab the key to the American Tire, because why not? I'm not going to mark it as special, though. Okay, I don't need the jack right now as much as I would like the jack. This car's back is kind of crap. This car looks good. How's your battery, car? I swear, if its battery's charged, I'm gonna, like, be annoyed. The reason why if its battery's charged, I would be annoyed is because I just got a car battery charger. Truth be told, if I found a car battery that was working right now, I'd be very annoyed. Because it's like, come on, please, just let me have this. Okay. I want to find a good quality battery, though. That one's 70%. Okay, so we got... Oh, that's interesting. I mean, you could just flip it via... This one's 82%. Okay, so 82% is the big one so far. You could just flip it via program, though. It wouldn't be that difficult. It's a rail yard full of zombies? I mean, kinda, yeah. I wouldn't go to the rail yard if I were you. There's nothing there. It's nothing worth. If you want to set up a base there, that's different. I mean, but in CDDA, your initial problem for the first little while will be food. So chances are you're not going to want to go to the rail yard because it's food-wise, you're not getting much food there. That's not a place that has food. Okay, so right now I'm just thinking about what I want to do. Because this is a decent battery. But I know that it's not wise to be waddling around with a battery in my inventory. Maybe I'll just take it back to the motel. Yeah, let's go back to the motel. We'll drop this stuff off at the motel. And apparently there's like a conga line over there. Oh, you like my emotes? I'm glad. I tried to make sure that folks enjoyed, had free ones that they could enjoy. And then, you know, if you do sub, you get like the GIF ones. And the more subs we get, the more gifts we get. So that's, you know, that's kind of nice. Yeah, but I'm not striving for it. It's not something that I'm, because it's not this. I do this as a hobby, so it's not like I'm not trying to become like #1 super streamer. I just want to enjoy and have fun and play games, you know? Yeah, exactly. You got it. Enjoy my game. We're going to be filling in the area behind us a little bit, which is a little annoying, but it's okay. Could be worse. Because I can go back and clear this area again. That's not going to be hard. We're actually almost at maintenance level 8, which is going to be good. Once we get our maintenance capped, spears will be a cakewalk to have. Everything will be easy in terms of its maintenance. You can see quite how often I crouch right here. Because so we had these levels to start. So I've crouched for 41-ish XP with slow learner. So it's not often because it's just not worth it. Yeah. I wanted that one to stay as for both, for everybody to be able to use it, because it's everybody deserves to have a drink. A deli shoe cup of coffee. That's almost like Lamprey brand dirt coffee. Dirt from my yard. That's if that should be a brand of coffee. It just is hilarious. They struggle to have fun anymore. Oh, that's true. But I was a streamer full time at one point in time. Well, sort of. So I still had a job, but I used to stream full time when I was on Mixer. Like I used to stream like crazy long hours all the time, and but I since curbed it because I would like I changed professions, and the game I was passionate about is no longer a game that I'm passionate about. So and then well, now I'm back to streaming, which has been kind of nice, and we'll get there in terms of having some stuff. It'll be nice to hit those milestones so that we can get unlock new things, and who knows. I don't think that streaming. I don't know. It's interesting, I guess. Some of those streamers still have fun. It's just they lack. Sometimes some of them lose track of what mattered and what brought them into the streaming world initially. You know what I mean? I came into the streaming world initially through passion that I had for a game, and then I lost that passion and moved on to a new game, and I wasn't a streamer before that. So when back in 2012, I wasn't a streamer. I played games though, I religiously, and I was really like good at the games that I played. I got pushed into streaming by a friend, and I appreciate that that friend pushed me into streaming. More than likely, yes. Even one berry on weak stomach, it's you wouldn't want to chance it. It's better to just not eat poison things. Or if you don't have the herbalist trait, or if you don't have the herbalist mag, just don't eat poison or potentially poison things. Yeah, my journey through streaming has been wonderful, and it's been great for the most part. Because I mean, I used to watch streams on Own3D and YouTube videos before that, and just play games by myself. And then I played Minecraft and League for the most part. Like Minecraft was the game I was passionate about. And then we moved to trying to think. Well, I eventually got a partnership with Camcord and moved over there, which was fun. I'm a wee bit lost. I want to stop and look at my map, but I don't have time for that. Trying to think. Because this looks like the road that I was... You know what I mean? This looks like the highway that goes north. Did I pass the... Do I need to go back the other way? If we see railroad up ahead, then yes. The answer is yes, I need to go back the other way. Oh. Yeah, we need to go back the other way. That's gonna be a pain. I went the wrong way. I thought there was more zombies. But yeah, long story short, I'm here now on Twitch, and I'm happy here at the moment. I don't choose the music, it's on shuffle. I'm just gonna go back this way now. I don't think they want me going that way. There's a sinking feeling that I have that they do not want me going over that way. Not sure why I would think that. I'm hungry. Let's eat. Drink a soda. I think it's good to play the game vanilla to start, mostly because then you can kind of... You can always add mods in later, right? You think that's far enough? Let's find out. This could be a mistake. Don't care though, really want to try to go, go, go. This might be a mistake, but I don't care. Yep, definitely a mistake. 100% was a mistake. Oh well. I'm wondering if that would have maybe made somebody clench, because that was be one of those kinds that's like, because it definitely made me raise an eyebrow. I was like, am I getting out of this one? I might not. My choices were to crash through zombies or dive through the fence, and we both know that diving through the zombies was not an option. My game stresses you out. I'm sorry. We'll make it back to the motel, though, I think. I'm fairly certain. 60% sure. That's a sizable chunk of percentage, right? I'm 60% sure we'll make it. You probably wouldn't want to put your faith in anything that is like that, right? But that's like there's like only a 40% margin for fail, right? It's not that bad. It's just a little bit better than a coin flip. Slightly better. You're 100% sure you're dead right now? Nah, I'm fine. That one looked like it touched me. No, 40% chance for failure, not 50%. Slightly better than a coin flip, slightly worse than if you were to roll a dice that has two faces that are positive, right? No, it's a little bit more than that. Okay, so we've got some problems. But I think that the problems will work themselves out. It's fine. Don't worry about it. See, when you worry about things, then you get stressed, and then you make decisions that are not really sensible, and there's no point in that. So let's just keep going. I'm not calling out your game style in particular. Nope. Because that kind of game style has its own merits that are positive as well, in the sense of using that mentality and that sort of style, you can actually hit buttons on your keyboard that you didn't know you could hit, and thus you find out new mechanics. Those kinds of folks are always welcome and appreciated. Through sheer panic alone, they manage to find out things that normal folks wouldn't be able to figure out. Sort of like speedrunners. Okay, so now we've got a car battery charger. Now the next step will be to get a gas to a gas station with a generator. I think I know there's a couple generators that I know, so we should be okay on that front. Dun, 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 dun. The queasiness is gone. That sounds like you had corpse sickness. If you had corpse sickness, then that's fine. You'll work through it. Okay, we haven't been back to the motel in a while, so it's probably more or less taken over. But that's okay. We will deposit our loot, and then we will carry on. I mean, for right now, yeah. I haven't made any base yet. This is literally you're seeing a base being born right now. This is a base being created. I know it doesn't look like much right now, but it is in process. It comes at the cost of a lot of zombie lives, though. Always remember the sacrifices. Okay, switch. Where is it? Just drop these on the ground. Same with that. 21 of this, that, this. Random worm. Packets of seeds can go in here for now. Same with the trowel and the litter opener, because I tend to use those. Those are just cosmetic. Same as these lighters. It just will make lighting fires later easier, but box of nails, nightstick. Good enough. These. There we go. Are we good? I think we're more or less good. Yeah. Perfect. We can't wait until we do. Oh, I. So my welding mask is back beside West Point. So I need to go and fix that at some point in the future. Cool, bread knife. Tempted to take those just because I like their colors. Why do I have two saws? Because one is cosmetic. I'm going to be putting it down as a decoration. I picked it up and then I some sort of forgot about it, but you reminded me that it's decorative saw. Just like I'm going to take some of those garden saws and decorate with them too. Right now. This can go there. Alright. Okay, so the plan is to rip down this fence, rip down these fences. Well, thank you very much for the follow. I need to get my welding mask back, and in order to get my welding mask back properly, I'm gonna kind of want to drive back. But the issue with driving back is, yes, it's solo play. Is gonna be some annoying parts to that, but it's okay. We'll figure it out. Yeah, let's go up to the room, have some food, and we're gonna sleep early tonight because I want to be rested for fishing tomorrow. We're actually almost gonna have power again. I can't wait. We're gonna have power. It's gonna be so good. I can't wait. I miss having power. We don't have like a fully renewable source of water, but I mean, we do. We have the pool right there, and it's infinite. So okay, so let's see. I want to eat peaches. That's my sort of. There we go. Put that there. Okay, I do want to go to bed a little bit early, but not crazy early. So we'll set an alarm for 4. Okay, before we do continue with that, though, I'm gonna go kill all the zombies that are down there, because that bothers me. I put boards on those windows, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. It's okay. I might put a sheet rope actually over there, just so that it's convenient. It's like I'm gonna leave the stairs intact, but I don't. I just want convenience. There we go. Perfect. Sit on the ground for just a little bit. Go to bed at now. I guess is fine. Perfect. Have ourselves a nice sleep. We wake up at 4 or 3, probably 3. Yeah, 3 o'clock. Figured. We'll switch these out. Yeah, you hold E, and then you'll hop down. But just be careful, because if you can actually miss and just jump down, and depending on how far the fall is, you know. Also, it should be noted that use the sheet ropes in a place that's safe. If you use them in a place where zombies can get to it, one, they can pull it and you can fall that way. Alternatively, as well, it's good to know that you're locked in an animation doing this. So when you hit the bottom, the zombies can kill you if there are zombies around. So yeah. They can rip it down, yes. That's why if you're going to knock out the stairs, put lots so that you don't zombies don't knock them all down. And zombies will give you the means to make more. So you can always take their clothes and make more sheet ropes. So don't worry about that part of it. It's better if you can kind of keep the zombies away from it though. So like utilize generators to like with your base. put them in locations where you know the zombies aren't going to be bothering that. Like, so for example, if I wanted to power this within 20 cell, or I need to be within 20 tiles of it, right? So chances are I'm probably going to put the generator like out here somewhere, because I would only want it to power this section over here anyways, over beside this, so this upper room. And I guess, I mean, technically I could power the bottom rooms too, but you know, use the generators to your advantage. They're noisemakers. Zombies don't always attack player made stuff. Player made structures, yes, but player made things like hunting traps, no. So if you could, you in theory could pen in a zombie with hunter's traps, but they could break so over time. So you know it's not like a foolproof thing. They can't attack those. Okay, so my thought right now is that I need to go and get a generator. So we managed to loot the American Tire store. I need a generator. Nearest generator to me currently is. We could make our way back to the military checkpoint. Alternatively, I could go to the south checkpoint over here, and then I know there's generators over there. And then there is a gas station over here that we can use that will get us gas. So we can do that. So that's what I think I'm gonna do. We're gonna head over here, grab a generator. The issue is that I'm gonna be doing like majority of this on foot. So that's gonna suck in terms of carrying the generator. Because you can't really like I can't carry the generator in my bag. I don't have a car to drive the generator with. So I could in theory look around in that area if there's a generator beside this in one of the garages over here first. That's not a guarantee though. There's a high chance though that there could be a generator in one of these garages. Hmm. Walls, barricades. Yeah. Anyways, I did say that I would take a few minutes here in just a second, but I want to update our kill thingy first. So let's, there we go. So we're at 7:07. Not bad. Take like a 4-minute break here in just a sec. I just want to update this. Okay, and we've officially made it to spring, which is nice. 23 days, 18 hours. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do too. I'm going to go do a stretch. There we go. Single story buildings. I was curious about the sheet. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, it's good to. It's, in my opinion, second story buildings are really good because even if you're up in the second story, usually the zombies can't path to you. Like they can, like they can path to you. It's just it depends on where you are and if they seen you and then their own memory and stuff. Like it's yeah, it's its own thing. But yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I made it back. Delicious. All right. Yeah, this game does have quite a lot of things to sort of moving parts. Really looking forward to being able to kind of set things up proper. Okay, the reason why I got up early in this morning is because it's a tree? No way. Oh, come on. Really? Yeah, there we go. My bad. Sorry. Okay. Okay. Let's catch the rest of the abundance. There we go. Caught up all the abundance. Nice. We got nauseous. It's because there's a lot of corpses in this area. There we go. And that is our fish haul for the day. Jeans, socks, t-shirt, jacket, pants, shirt, socks. Dismantle the watch. Actually, wait. Yep. So we'll be bringing that upstairs here in a second. But I also want to find a couple other things. So I need... how much food do I have? And that's good enough for now. So the reason why I'm gonna go down this way, sec though. There we go. Prepping your 4-year cake? Oh, definitely post a screenshot. We want to see that. Celebrating 4 years. All right on, Kurumi. You got it. Own that 4-year cake. Sucks about that spear, but that's okay. Okay, so down this way there's going to be barbecues. That's why I'm going down this way. But I do want to sort of sit on the ground for just a second before we continue on down this way. Hunting knife. Knife. I didn't think that other one was a hunting knife. I thought it was a kitchen knife. I guess not. It's okay though. Alright. So my goal right now to get down to this area is going to go fairly well, because there's a lot less zombies down here than in other places. Yeah, so here's some camping stuff. I want a barbecue though. Specifically, I want a barbecue. I want a campfire. I want a barbecue. Here we go. Like I said, I want a barbecue, which means we'll kill this group just because why not? Alright, got what I wanted. Now I can return home. We're going to be able to resituate our weight now. Because it's no longer winter, we can fish in the pool literally daily and catch more than enough fish to resituate our weight. For right now, I'm going to use this barbecue as a means to cook, but I do not want to use it forever because lighting a barbecue is a pain in the ass. I prefer the ability to just turn on your oven and it's just better. I swear, without pinpoint hearing, they're deaf. Alright. Okay, so we got our barbecue. So that's solid. I've got plenty of scrap wood to fill it with, as well as more planks to kind of... This is just sort of the start, which is going to be nice. I want to put it down the barbecue for now. So put it in the corner over here. Okay. I should have a kitchen knife on me, right? No. I do want to situate this a little bit better. We'll probably organize the rooms as well, because this is... Yeah, we'll knock out some of these walls. Anyways, I'm pretty sure we should be able to add all of these clothes to the thing as well. Leather jacket. Pants. Just in case I need it, I'm gonna put these in there, but we're gonna light it with not these things. Do I have anything on my person that I can use to... that's just in case. All right. And there we go. How's our weight doing? Oh, it's coming back up. Nice. And there we go. We are like, this is the benefit of being not in winter. There we go. Like, so much food, you physically cannot carry it all. Okay. No more worries about losing weight, so that's solid. I do still want to have better means of keeping my stuff, so put that there like that. We do still need to also find a sledgehammer, because that will help me kind of organize the base better, because right now the base is kind of not good. That's okay though. Okay. Messy. So for today, though, we're going to be going and getting. Actually, I think my idea is correct. That if I go this way and we go over to the where that gas station is located, we'll probably find a generator in one of the garages. this spear last? No, it won't. It won't last until 8. Or 3, I mean. Okay. I should have brought some of that fish with me. Darn it. I didn't think about it. It's okay. There'll be non-perishables in the houses. That's even if we get very far. So far, it's how far do we have to travel? It's so far. There's gonna be zombies clustered all along the way. I can't just kill all the zombies that are in front of me, but if I don't, then they'll build up. And I suppose it shouldn't matter if they build up a little bit, but, you know. It's the thing, though, that they'll, you know, small group of 5, right? Plus 2, so 7. And then, you know, you just keep adding that together. So another 5. Okay, well, suddenly you're looking at like 100. But I do have things that I want to do, and in order to do them, I can't be expected to just kill zombies constantly. We did manage to level up fishing again, though, which is kind of nice. We actually almost got fishing to level 4, which is 2 days of fishing. We'll get up trapping as well and foraging. But we'll also want to have the books just to make it easier. And I'll get those skills back up to where they ought to be in the 10 range, and then we'll spend some days doing the other stuff too. Because getting majority of the skills to 10 is not that difficult. It's the there's only just the fringe ones that are kind of hard, like electrical and, you know, reloading and aiming. That's a fairly nice car. Hmm. I knew I would get tired soon. It sucks. Ooh, sledgehammer. That's nice. Can I kill all these? How many are there? It's funny, we were just talking about a sledgehammer. Well, it's fairly good. It's not the biggest thing that I'm looking for right now, but you know, it is what it is. Right now, we're kind of hoping to find, because I've got gas. I've got different places that I can search for gas to start the generator that is going to be hooked up to the gas station that's going to get me more gas, which will then get me a vehicle, which will then get me another generator, which, like, all of these things, they're going to domino. Yeah, no, I know it's not a battle thing and that it's a build thing, but it's not a priority right now. It's nice to have, but, like, as much as I would like it, but it's not like I'm gonna need it, but right now I can't have it. You know what I mean? It's one of those things that it's like seeing that um, nice outfit in the store window that you would like, but you can't have it right now. You can get it later. Can't have it now. Yeah, I would like it, but soon, not now. I don't know if my character can actually handle carrying it around as a pocket sledge. Not yet. She's got what, 14 carrying capacity? It would weigh. Nah, she wouldn't be able to pocket sledge. She's not like my other character. It's another. This is the sucky part. Is I want one of these chairs to sit on, but I knew there would be like a horde in here. So, like, I mean, what else do we do? There's also going to be a horde probably in the front yard. Is there? No. Interesting. How big is the horde chasing me? It's only 5 zombies? I mean, that wasn't 5, but, you know, tomatoes. Well, I've never really actually heard anyone say to tomato. I suppose you could. Maybe it's like English dialect? Or British accent? Tomato. I don't know. Either way, these can go on the ground there. I'm going to try and kill these last few that are here. With plans of sitting in the gas station. We aren't really max level exerted yet, so that's fine. Okay. Wait, what? What? This is not a stool. It's a lie. It's a metal stool that you can't sit on. What? That's accurate. I lose. Good day, sir. Oh my goodness. I don't understand. That's a metal stool you can't sit on. You're not allowed to sit on it. Apparently it's a stool built on lies. I'm gonna eat these chips. And there's a bench in here we can sit on. It's a table? Why is it a table? It should be a... Oh my god. Okay. I want to rest. Okay, well, there is a way to rest and not have them bothered. And that is if I go over here and sit down in here. Ah, shit. Never mind. This guy has a car key. Which means he's part of an event of some kind. No, no. Who's there? Banana. Banana who? A broken pencil? I mean, I could break a pencil. Am I supposed to say a broken pencil who? Never mind, it's pointless. Pointless. That's great. So we're still exerted, which sucks. And I don't like the idea of sitting on... Can I sit on this side? If I sit here, can I rest? Where did you come from? That stool built on lies. Now you're coming to visit me. Can we move this stool? Or not stool, bench. I want to move the park bench. Magnum that's broken. Okay, well, we killed that group, we killed that group, we killed a bunch of groups that I didn't really mean to kill. Oh, you pick up the whole thing? It weighs 15. This weighs the same as the felt chair. Hopefully... I just want to set it down here so we can rest on it, is what I want to do. But do you move through it? Okay, you do. Okay, so I'll put the... I don't mind putting the... I was scared that if I put it down that the zombies would bump it. But I don't want them to bump it. There we go. But you walk through it, I think. Alright, there we are. We're fully recovered. Now my goal right now is going to be to push towards one of these garages to see if it has a generator. We're looking for a generator at the moment. Generator hunting, if you will. Okay, these are the houses that have garages, right? These first two don't have a garage, but the rest of them seem to. Okay. Open. Nine. There's no generator in there as far as I know. This one doesn't have a window. Wellness check. That's a good idea. Can I remove these? I will do the wellness check here in just a moment. I got distracted by staring at barricades. Sorry. It's like... Okay, so we'll put these things away for right now. Apparently we don't have space for them all. That's a surprise. That's fine. Okay. Wellness check. So let's do a little stretch. Okay. Create a spear. Hello. Have fun. Stay safe. That's another magazine thing. Maybe there's a... Generators are ludicrous weight. Thankfully, this is right near the gas station it's going to, so... I want to drop it over here is where I want to drop it. There we go. Nice. Perfect. We did it. We got one step of a master plan complete. Okay, so this generator doesn't have any fuel. So that's what we're lacking right now, is fuel. Apparently I still have a perch in my bag. That's kind of hilarious. It's extra 8 weight. I was complaining that I earlier couldn't carry a sledgehammer. How much does the sledgehammer weigh? Probably weighs less than 8. Or it might weigh 10. You never know. It's hilarious that that is there in my pocket. Random fish. Okay, so that's that. We've connected that to this gas station, though. So that's step 1. step 2 will be to get some gas. Just a little bit of gas. Of course. Kill the zombie and then I'll go rest. So we'll go rest and then we'll head back home. That's the plan. We'll get our food. Sort of situated. Oh, come on. I just wanted to rest. I didn't say I wanted to rest on the carcasses of my enemies. Perhaps I should have specified. Yeah, we can't. My pacing's messed up because of high exertion. It's just getting worse? Okay, well, no, I'm not taking no chances. Sorry there, zombies. You're going over here. In the woods somewhere. I don't know where, but you'll figure your way back eventually, I'm sure. Okay. It's one of a few times where I don't want to make as much sound. I would like to be less... See, that zombie's still seen me, even though I'm crouched and all that. It doesn't affect their sight. I've actually got really good eyes for the most part, which is messed up because, I mean, you figure they would have some kind of decay. Damn it. Oh, fall over. Now the ants come in marching. And we amass another horde. I don't want to fight while at high exertion. It sucks. You just can't move around. And your margin for error becomes worse and worse over time. Where you're not really allowed to make a mistake in terms of anything. You just get... See, and then this is where it would get really bad because you get the combination of drowsy and it's not good at all. I'm gonna eat a quarter coffee and then rest. Goodbye, exertion. Okay, let's rest again. So annoying. I feel like these zombies need to quit it. They're bugging me. I just want to rest and... The entire population of Louisville won't leave me alone. Okay. So we got the one thing done. I need to get gas to this now, though. So I'd like to... Let's avenge that knife user. I'll put away half of these knives because there's too many knives now, which is good. That's a good problem to have. I can't speed up time. That's kind of shitty. We'll pick up the sledgehammer on our way back. I need need to eat on my way back though in order to be able to handle it. So let's eat a can of chili. I'm getting impatient and I shouldn't. It's just I want to get there now, and so that we can move on to the next day where I go get gas, and then we put gas into that generator. That generator then will give us access to the gas station, which will, in turn let us power another generator for our base, as well as fuel cars, power a battery, the battery charger, so that I can actually move things properly, and then wow. This is exciting, kinda. Just grab that. Yeah, well, we knew it would encumber us. And you can't equip it in secondary. It actually weighs too much to put in the backpack. It does weigh less than I thought it did, though. Maybe if I put a crowbar on my backpack, I can fit it in the bag? No. What if I put that on my back and then put the crowbar away? No, it's still a fairly heavy load. Be cool to see if this car actually has anything in it, but it's too late and I'd like to go home. I mean, not really, no. It's just like a couple. I need to get this sledgehammer home, though, so that I don't have to carry it around. At least not at this time. Like, we can carry it around in the future, but, like, for right now, I wouldn't need to. Although we might break it, actually, here. Because, there's a lot to take apart. So we might not break it. Like, it is a full durability sledgehammer. Sledgehammer. But we'll put a dent in the durability, that's for sure. Whether or not it breaks is, it's hard to say. Okay, we should be able to make it there soon. We're rapidly approaching. We'll drop off the sledge, and then we'll be able to set up some stuff later. Like a better area for storage, an actual bedroom that is separate to my kitchen. Little things. There's little things that matter. I'm gonna let myself sleep in because we do have quite a lot of fish, so it's fine. Super hungry, bored, and sad. Yeah, you got to be careful because your character can starve to death. Like that is a you know is a thing that can happen. I briefly forgot the controls of the game, and I pressed delete, which doesn't do anything as far as I'm aware. Okay, and so I'm gonna bring these two with me. Actually, I think I might bring the whole food. The There's too much crap in my inventory. And axe, half of the knives. I'll leave these for now. The extra hammer I don't need. Hand fork. Can. Extra perch. We'll sort things out in a little while. I'm just kit can stay. The rest of the stuff. Really need the wine. So place that there. Coffee I'll keep. These two things can go beside that. The wrench downstairs. Is that grill safe? Of course. The thing you're thinking of is if I put a generator indoors. If you put a generator indoors, it'll kill you. It's gradual killing though. It won't instantly kill you. It's the same. It'll raise your sickness. So like same as eating bad food or being around corpses for too long. All right. Now I need gas. Okay, we got lots of space in our bag, so I'm gonna actually stow these in the bag for right now. How's our weight doing, by the way? It is going up, which is a solid plus. I'm gonna eat the small ones. I can, so that they're out of my inventory. There. I'm gonna go straight north if we can, more or less. That's this way. And I want to equip a screwdriver as my secondary weapon in preparation when my knife breaks. I thought I'd seen something else there. And this is trees. I don't really want to walk through trees. That sucks. Do I have to walk through trees? No, I don't. I can walk along this route and it should take me back around to here-ish. And then from here, I can just go straight. Okay. So yeah, stick with the path. The condition on weapons? Generally you can understand, like, over time that there's a couple ways to do it. Without a mod, you can just look at this condition bar here, but you get a feel for it over time. How, like, I knew this weapon was about to break. You even seen me equip another weapon in response, right? Like earlier. Generally, you'll know when the weapons will break. It's just kind of, I don't know, you get a feel for it. It's at this point that I'm not, like, perfect at it, but I get it a lot of the time correct now. Sometimes, though, what's it called? I get a little surprised from maintenance, letting my weapon survive just that much longer. Yeah, you can get that, it's a mod. But I think that they were talking about without a mod there, because most of the time, and I know that, like, so 95% of the time, your answer can be answered by there's a mod for that. You know? Like, it's you can almost assuredly assume there's a mod for it, for pretty much everything. But see, they are trying to stay vanilla, which is, they you know, the best way I can suggest is once your maintenance gets up there, get a feel for your weapon, and then just, like, you'll know when it's gonna break. It's not it doesn't take crazy long. And even if it does break, be ready for it to break. Almost embrace it. I go into fights hoping my weapon will break. I don't hope my weapon will last. I know it's gonna break, and I hope it does, so that I can move on to the next thing that I've got in my pocket. You know what I mean? Because you've seen me carry around a ludicrous amount of nonsense. I want to use it all. See, it broke. I immediately grabbed something else and keep going, you know? I'm more than ready for the weapons to break. And that's kind of how you've got to be as well. Now, sometimes the weapon does surprise me when it breaks early. Like if it was low durability to start and I didn't expect it, then yeah, that'll be a bit of a startle. And then, but you just kind of, you know, reach for a different weapon really quick. Yes, indeed. My goal right now is to break all 5 of these screwdrivers. So I don't have screwdrivers that are extra in my pocket anymore. I'm just going to eat this fillet as well while we're at it. My goal right now is to actually go back to the American Tire store. I know it didn't seem like it, but definitely is my goal right now. But I don't want to pass through trees, because trees suck. You see, trees hide these little guys, and then I have to deal with them, and that's annoying. To avoid trees, we'll go like that. Okay. There we go. We finally got here. Now I can walk along the road. I'm pretty sure I know where I'm going. Yeah, we need to... Yeah, if we go up, then we can... We'll be running into a lot more zombies this way, but it's fine. It's okay. We should be running into more zombies this way. But they might have followed me out of this area. There might be less than I think. Oh yeah, that is definitely a mod. Ooh, look at that. That is a beautiful looking Spiffo car. This is like basically brand new Spiffo truck right there. But yeah, that does sound like a mod. I mean, and those folks can enjoy their mods. It's fine. No big deal, right? They play the way they want to play, right? Just like modded Minecraft. I mean, some folks will play modded, some folks will play vanilla. I really like modded Minecraft when I play. I can play vanilla, but because I've been spoiled by mods so much, it becomes a lot harder to play vanilla. I don't know why I'm walking this way. I'm gonna return the other way. Oh, I remember this. This is the garden store. And then beside it is our lovely area. It should be able to... Okay. There are trailers, like little tiny trailers. I found one in this playthrough. I did not find one in my 2-year, 11-month playthrough. So just, you know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. And believe me, in that playthrough, I cleared all of West Point. I did all of Valley Station. I went around the mall. Like, I cleared the mall. Like, and no trailer. Not a single one. From what I've seen, the trailers seem to appear in car crash events a lot of the time. I could be wrong on that. They might appear other places too, but that does seem to be where I see them a lot of the time. Okay, we got quite a bit to deal with here, so I ate a blocker up. I might actually pull out the knives because I don't want to have to deal with this for too long. Yeah, and they're still coming in, which... yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, of course. Their mods have come a long way. They are good. It's just, you know, it's good to appreciate the base of the game too. Oh. That's an interesting idea. Fireflies are the opposite of waterfalls. Because now so the thing is I didn't picture the bug first. I pictured somebody loading up a log of fire and using a catapult. Fireflies. That's what I thought of first. The stats are not of my primary concern at the moment. My primary concern is not even this horde. This horde is not my primary concern. I'm thinking about what my next move is gonna be. Yeah, when you forage, so you get more than one egg, usually. Did you somehow forage and only receive one egg? That's some really shitty luck, if you did. I was gonna say, usually you get more than one when you forage. I've gotten 4 before. And that's why when I got high level foraging, I'm like, how does anyone with high level foraging starve? Did they ever? They can't starve, right? Because they could just eat eggs. Are eggs not a good source of protein? Like, I mean, they kind of are. I mean, maybe when it's based on nature's abundance. But surely even with low nature's abundance, you still get lots, right? I don't know. That would be a question for somebody who, like, does code diving. Anyways, that's it for that. No more zombies. We move on. Hmm? I've backed up like that into the unknown sometimes. It's depends on how far into the unknown, and you know, most of the time I have a general idea of what's behind me though. And if I don't, like for example, let's say like for some reason, Meta pulls a fair-sized horde behind me. Well, then that's up to my like that moment for me to figure out what's gonna happen next, because I will fully reassess the situation, and especially if I see one behind me, I'll run around the one usually, and then if it's more than one, I'll zoom the camera out a little bit so that I can see a little bit more, and then I would just depending on the size of the backing into horde, I would choose to either disengage or not, depending. It depends on the situation, of course. All those sorts of things are situation dependent. What the heck? Why is there a battery in here and a screwdriver, as if to say, yeah, put this in? Okay, so this car goes from being somewhat useless to now like a solid battery. This battery though is kind of so I'm just gonna put it over here. I knew I should have checked the back of this car. Why didn't I? I was like, I'm not gonna check the back of this one. It's probably got nothing. Of course it has a battery. Why wouldn't it have a battery? Oh, wow. so this one's good now. So I just need to go into the tire store, snag myself a there we go, a few gas cans. I do kind of want to grab the jack as well. So we'll grab the jack. We've got coveralls already, so we don't need that. I like tarps as blankets. Gas can. Toolboxes are nice aesthetically. Gas can. Lug wrench. Morning. I'm doing pretty good. We're starting to make some good solid progress. Probably gonna bring mechanics too, just cause we haven't even done mechanics at all yet. But there's a sports battery in here. Nice. 2 sports batteries. Tire pumps are good. And a heavy duty battery and a standard battery too. There should be a back room to this place as well. Okay, so before we go check the back room, regular tire, average muffler, sports brakes. Anything else of particular? Ooh, spare engine parts are always good. Okay. Lots of batteries. So we can choose to. So the issue that I'm currently faced with now is that I want to grab all these batteries, but I know that I don't need them. So let's not do that. Let's instead run over here because don't think I checked these shelves. Yeah, we'll grab a wrench as well, just to make sure that we have all 5 things that we need. So in a toolbox, which is here, you have a tire pump. Oop, 1 second. You have a jack, you have a lug wrench, you have a regular wrench, you have a screwdriver, and then you have one other thing, which is these are the 5 pieces of fixing cars, and then there is the one other thing that I like to have, which is a pipe wrench, so that I can plumb sinks. That aside, though, we should be able to unpack one of these. And if we right-click, sure enough. Okay, so this car works. It's a working car, which is huge. I have a working car there. I'm glad that you're enjoying. It's good adventure music, especially. I need gas, though. That's the one problem I'm having right now. All right. We'll go over sit on this chair. How? Well, I mean, you found them. That's how. And then you broke them. Because you can't keep anything nice, can you? Oh, are those seeding? I think those are. You're amazing, by the way. Thank you very much for the follow. No, they're not seeding. I thought they were. They're getting there, though. That's the only seeds I don't have, so I want to make sure that we get them. Of course, I didn't check the back of the garden store, so there might be some seeds back there, but... Okay, so I'm gonna go pretty much in a straight line from here. Yeah, foraging can produce potato seeds. You are correct. Yeah, damn right that's locked. It's so nice. I would very much like that to be mine, but I can't have it right now. I'm not allowed. Or you don't even need lucky. You can get it get them anyways. You can actually even get them with your if you're unlucky and short sighted. You just need a high enough or do you mean lucky as in the not a perk? Like not the trait. Not the trait, okay. Sorry. I thought you meant the trait. My bad. Oh, I don't want to go into the woods. No, I hate this so much. Sort of. This is the same run that I've been on for a little while. The one that it's like a CDDA run after my big run died. This is this is the third CDDA run that I started after that run, but still, like I mean, it's weird. Threes are very lucky for me for some reason. Nope, can't go there. I gotta make sure I'm not tired. Alright. Here we are! Okay, because I wanna... Where are we? Okay, we need to go down. Good thing I checked, because I was gonna go that way. It's weird that it's a new run that I'm still here, kind of. Or I made it here. Does this have Does this have gas? Yes. How much gas is that? Not quite enough, but enough to sort of work. No, crackers do not have calories. Crackers are 0, 0, 0 straight across the board for everything. They are not nutritious. They don't have anything. They just give hunger. That's all. -5 to hunger. They're essentially like a worm that is a little bit more filling, but doesn't give you unhappiness. Okay, and the remaining bait fish that are on the floor. And this trout. Oh, exclamation point death. It's recorded. You can go watch it if you want. It's really it's nothing super special. It's just a miss. I missed my attack. That's all. And then I went in and too far, and I died for it. Yeah, our weight concerns are alleviated, and I have survived winter, so both of those goals have been accomplished. Okay, so I'm gonna sleep, and then we'll cook food. Oh yeah, that's a good call. I should do that. Give me a sec. Oh, and we just crested the 10K mark. Nice. So this is officially my highest kills in vanilla, just so that we're clear. Um, the other run, although I didn't really have anything that was changing the gameplay, people could still make claims about it not being vanilla, or because it did have mods. Like my mods are cosmetic mostly, but we also had integration. So like, I mean, I guess integration could be considered kind of not vanilla-y. Yeah, no worries. We'll beat that number. Hamburger, 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 hamburger. Okay, so put this in our bag because we. How do I clip? What do you mean? Oh, yeah, this there should be a little thing on the that you can clip it, but it's okay. You don't have to clip 10K. That's not special to me anymore. I know that seems special, but it's not special to me anymore. It's fine. You wanted to clip hamburger? What? Like me saying it wrong? Is you not supposed to say it like that? Do tell. Is there a special way I'm supposed to say it? Am I saying it wrong? It's just funny. I don't know why. But yeah, our weight is officially under control again, which is nice. You're okay. It's all right. If you find it funny, then you find it funny. It doesn't need, you don't need to explain it. So my new goal right now is the current goal that I've still been striving towards. I want to get to the gas station. I want to turn it on. I want to get fuel, and I want to then power generators, to which the generators will then give us things like lights, oven, a fridge, so I don't have to worry about my food going bad. Although I'm not worried about it going bad. It's just, it's an extra layer of food protection. So that's kind of nice. I'll put this in my bag, and then I want to grab. There we go. Okay. And then I want to tidy this up a little bit because this doesn't look like a home. This looks like I'm literally staying at a motel. So yeah, the goal right now is to get to the gas station, turn it on, and then from there get gas. Then once we have gas, I can get another generator. I know where there's lots of generators, so I don't have to worry about that. Oh no, the corpses won't stay forever. It just looks like I'm staying at a motel right now, and we don't need to stay at a motel. We can stay at an actual fortress. We're gonna upgrade the motel to be a fortress. Is this the long vertical city? You mean Muldraw? No, that's where you start. This is Louisville. So here, I can show you on the map. So Muldraw is where you start, so that you can see this is where I started. And then, as you can see, we've traveled quite the distance, all the way up here, and now we are in Louisville. This is Louisville. And actually, I'm missing only one map in Louisville, and then we have all the maps. You went to Louisville with your friends, got settled, and got bored. That happens sometimes. But as long as you're striving for new goals and you can keep yourself entertained, then that's good. And then you restarted the game. That's understandable. A lot of people like the start of it, right? And the start of CDDA is especially fun because think about it. You start off with like a wound and the house on fire and no clothes and nothing, and you kind of have to like make your own way, right? And my character started with 0 fitness, 0 strength, so she was tuckered out like really quick in the early game. But we've trained and we've gotten her up a little bit. Now she's 5'6" in fitness and strength. And we've got short blades are coming up on nearly level 7, so we'll be doing a lot more with those soon. But I'll just keep going. Yeah, it is easy game, but it's also hard at the same time. And you can also just lose your progress at any given time at an instant, right? Multiplayer server is a little different though, because it's like dying is a little bit less of a concern, because you can kind of just load up another character in that exact same world, right? Meanwhile, I'm playing this permadeath, so if I die, I have to start the world all over again from scratch. So oh yeah, my character's been working out quite a long time. She didn't sit on her ass for 2 months, nearly 3 months in game. She actually went nearly into West Point right away. and killed thousands. And then I was getting a feel for how things respawn, and I realized very quickly that respawn is faster than I'm able to clear, or was able to clear. But now we're getting to a stage where we're going to be a lot stronger. And then the plan I have for this playthrough now, by the way, has evolved a little bit because I learned some stuff about the AI director of Zomboid. So Zomboid has how it spawns is interesting. It's very interesting to learn because I didn't understand how respawns work before, and I asked questions and stuff, but now I kind of get it. The AI director is kind of limited a little bit, and as a result, I'm going to have respawn on, but be able to shut it off manually in the game while it's on. It's gonna be fun. I can't wait. It's on my to-dos. So what I mean by that is, well, folks that do know, and then the folks that don't would be, yeah, I'm gonna need like 300 plus axes, like, which is not hard to do because axes are an infinite resource. I can get as many axes as I want. It would take a long time, but it gives me something to do, something to strive for, and something that's interesting. But basically what you need to do is you need to be able to barricade off, or not barricade, but like section off certain parts of the map, and then eventually the zombies will just not be able to spawn because the AI director can't spawn them. It's interesting. Or you could just shut off respawn. That actually is the better choice. But just for something to do, I just want to try. I figure it'll take a long time, which is going to be fun. I mean, that's the point of these kinds of playthroughs, is to find something to do that's amusing and just do it to the best of your ability. Sushi cat. I love sushi, and I like cats. This is good. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. I do appreciate. Were you playing with Zomboid too? Morning. Oh, that's really cute. What kind of sushi do you like? Are you a sushi connoisseur? Oh, I see. I've been recommended. Better not disappoint. Okay, spicy mayo. Interesting. Nice. See, I really like a lot of kinds of sushi. But it all depends really on my mood. Because like sometimes you want something that's sort of like deep fried, and sometimes you want something that's like, so like it just depends. There's so many good kinds of sushi. My partner unfortunately doesn't like sushi very much because she prefers her fish cooked. But you know, to steal my wallet. Oh no. Well, unfortunately, I don't have a wallet, so stealing that will be kind of difficult. Oh yeah, no, I know there's plenty of sushi that's cooked, trust me, and I'm gonna get Emma to try it, but the thing is Emma's very picky, and it's difficult sometimes to get her to try things. We'll get there though. There is a couple of good sushi restaurants nearby, and maybe I'll get some seaweed paste and sticky rice and make my own. Oh, I see. That's really cute. The there we go. Yeah, that is a good call. I should wellness check. Tuna coupon. Oh, really? Interesting. I'm trying to remember what my favorite sushi was called. I think it was. I'm having trouble remembering because it's a word that I can't really pronounce unless I'm reading it. But it has oh, it's super good to dip with. It's like what is it? It's I can't, I've got a visual of it now. It's on the tip of my tongue. Great. It's I'll remember it at some point, and I'll try to let you know. I heard that you're making raw sushi. So not exactly. It depends on where you get your fish from. Because some of the fish is already like they before they sell it they're good. You're amazing, by the way. Though, thank you very much for the raid, and it's neat that people recommend me. It's kind of cool. That's fair. You like to fillet? That sounds like you maybe had something bad happen to you. Hopefully that's not the case, though. Too much broken weapons on me. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the same with pork products, right? Pork products have a chance to have parasites in them, too. Like tapeworms. You always got to be careful with what you eat. In other words, just be careful with what you eat. That's why I don't really trust bacon. Although, like, I mean, bacon is can be good. It's just, you know. At the end of the day, if you feel sick or something, you should get checked out. Or bed rest. It's not every time it's going to be a parasite. Don't get too worried, but also, you know, be safe. Rifle bag. Okay, we're almost there. We got a little ways to go. It's unfortunately still foggy though. Fog can be kind of annoying in the game. I'm trying to remember still about my sushi. It's been a little while since I last had sushi. Like April? I think I had sushi in April. I know, it's a travesty though. It's because the people who used to own the sushi restaurant that I used to go to, they're not the same people anymore. Like the people that own it now are different folks. Not that I dislike the different folks; they are nice folks. It's just, you know, they aren't the same. I'm sure that that's happened many a time to some folks. So, you know, you go to your restaurant you go to many times, and then they sold it, and it's not quite the same anymore. Bacon is your guys' favorite. I don't know. I I'm trying to think. I do like scallops. Scallops are really good. It's not sushi though. Got quite a bit to go. We're actually almost at the gas station, so I'm actually looking forward to that like a lot. But yeah, that was really fun. I suppose I should. Well, I'm gonna shout you out so that I can follow you, because that way I can come check out your stuff. Maybe you play Zomboid too. Zomboid's really fun. There we go. Primary, secondary. You think starting a vanilla game might be fun? Oh, so you play with mods? Okay. What kind of mods do you like? Out of curiosity. Because vanilla's really fun. The game's got a good solid base. That's one of the best parts about it, is that it's an amazing base. It's similar to Minecraft in that way. Like, it's, good base. Oh, you use quality of life ones. So like auto loot, or the display one for the weapons, weapon indicators, or stuff like that. Oh, and fashion. Fashion's awesome. One of my favorite mods is craftable headgear so I can have a frog hat. It's super cute. But unfortunately, due to the nature of the current run that I'm playing, I can't have my frog hat. At some point in the future, though, I'll have it back. Just not in this run. There are auto loot weapons. I don't know if there's auto loot weapons, but I seen that there was an auto loot mod because a couple of the folks that I like used that one. I don't know exactly any. Maybe you can whitelist the auto loot so that it'll pick up certain things. I have no idea. Or maybe it's like World of Warcraft, where if you set it on, it'll just loot everything around you, kind of. Especially good for hoarding. I'm not sure. I don't use mods like that usually, or at the moment. Like I haven't for a while. But the last time I used mods like that was when the mod community was a lot worse. Like, worse as in they're good now, but back in, like, they're by worse I mean they didn't have much selection. There wasn't that many mods. It was just before cars were released. That's when I was using mods. It's quite a while. Or no, it would have been just after cars were released. Maybe I'm getting my times mixed up. It was, but I've tried a bunch of different mods before, and I like the base of the game though. It is wonderful. Everybody dies. That sounds horrible. given that cars are like the best, you know, mode of transport for getting long stretches across the map, or bringing loot around with you. A tank mod? That sounds insane. You just run over the zombies? Is the tank indestructible? Can the zombies break it? That does sound really fun. Driving around in a tank. That seems crazy. I mean, they're like people, though. If eventually, like, I mean, if you were to send enough people at a tank, eventually they would, like, the bones and stuff would get stuck in the treads, and it would become really, like, you know what I mean? Like, it wouldn't work properly. It would start to rust. It wouldn't... Because people are very squishy, but we've got lots of issues, like, and, like, it's, yeah, it would break the tank eventually. You gotta be careful with your tank. Run over people too much. So we'll leave at 15 or... But yeah, I guess it wouldn't be realistic like that. It is not real after all. It's just kind of fun. Most mods are like that though, where they're really, really, really strong. And then once you kind of get the pieces of the mod, it becomes like... Well, Minecraft's like that too. Where you get just a little bit of the modded stuff, and then suddenly everything's just overpowered, and you can speed through making like millions of whatever. Boss battle music when? My music kind of, it's on shuffle right now. It just... I've got boss battle music in this playlist. Not really sure. Left 4 Dead, zombie mod. Like hunters and tanks and all that. I'll put this out, can't fit. It's okay. Okay, this is the intersection that we needed to get to. Sprinters? Oh, I'm gonna play Sprinters eventually. It's on my list. I've already got a fairly solid personal best now, so I can feel confident in doing whatever I do, no matter what. I might do Beanster's boot camp first, though. He said that he would boot camp some folks, and I wouldn't mind getting involved in that, because it sounds fun. Drill instructor Beanster, teaching people how to do the sprinters. Yeah, then I would do the same, because why would I hold back, you know? 16 times pop, sprinters, 0.1 migration. Why not? It's one of those get good as fast as you can kind of deal. Or die 100 times. 1,000 times. 2,000 times. Although it's not for everybody, and I'm aware of that fact. It's definitely not going to be for everybody. Those kinds of things are tough. There we go. Well, even playing this mode is not going to get you ready for it. There's no way. This is the easier version of the game, kind of, compared to sprinters. Now, mind you, this version of the game can be kind of hard for a lot of folks, like majority of folks, because all it takes is one mistake to lose, right? But you just got to be careful. That's all. Play as optimally as you can, and that, like, you know. This is the street I want to be on, but why though? Why not? I counter your why with why not. Give me a good reason why not. If you can come up with a good reason why not, then I will answer your question why. Although it probably wouldn't be the answer that you'd be expecting. I'm going for, right now, surviving as long as I can. But I'm making little goals as I progress. So as far as I'm aware, the vanilla world record for, like, you know, for no mods is 150,000. So I'm going for that. But then after that, I'm going to try to defeat Respawn is my plan. But we'll see how that goes. But why though? The same reason we do anything. For enjoyment. Yeah, 150,000 kills. That's for pure vanilla. The other world record is Mr. Lamprey's 100 and, or no, it's like 500 and, what was it, 507,000? Last I looked? I don't remember. I'd have to go like look again. And then there's the unofficial record that's like 735,000. And you know, I would like to kill 1 million zombies. Why? Because why not? Out of enjoyment. Pure and simple enjoyment. Just a little bit. Just a smidge. Just some murder. It's not even murder, it's self-defense. I'm a pacifist. Literally. See? Pacifist. Pacifism. To the extreme. Just how far would you go to be a pacifist? Well, obviously you gotta use violence. That's the only way. But yeah, that's the thing, right? It's you set goals for yourself, you do your own thing, you just enjoy, right? And that's what I'm doing. I enjoy this game very much, and it's been really fun. Learning, understanding, running my big marathon run that I had, and losing it actually was really good too. It was I actually really because I'm proud of that run. It was a good run. And sure, I could have lost it with more grace, but whatever. It happens. I am not so petty. Population of Knox County is 30K. It's a neat number to hit. Okay, I mean, so we're 1/3 of the way there. So I haven't updated the kill counter in a little bit, but I mean, we'll update it like in a little while. I'm not rushing to update it every 2 seconds. We you know, best of luck in your CDDA run. Do your best to survive. Primary. Okay, and so how much fuel is in this gas can anyways? Oh, it's now in my primary? Why would you do that? That's so weird. So this is now an empty gas can. How much is in here now? It said 17%, add 17%, but when I poured it in, it's now added 20%. It gave me 3%. I gained 3% gas by pouring it in there. I wonder if I pull it out. No, you can't pull it out. I was like, okay, good. Because that would be a bit exploity if you could pour gas in, pull it out, pour it in, pull it out, and suddenly you have copious amounts of gas. You know, you're just like endless supply of gas. Well, there's a katana. Nice. That'll be my 3rd katana of the run. Katana number 3. Will it be minted? I have no idea. Well, we'll find out in a second. I have hopes that it will, but, you know, we've broken 2 so far, and one of them was mint. And here we go. And it's not mint, but that's okay. I mean, it's still a katana. You can't be mad about a katana. Even a slightly damaged katana is still a katana. a meat cleaver. Let the dominoes fall. All right. Okay. The reason why I shouted so much was because I'm going to be turning on this generator here in a second. So, oh yeah, pulling knives back to back is awesome. We're starting to build up a decent amount of knives too. Like we've got 6 knives back at the motel, as well as we got this setup here, which is nice. I want to do it in the morning. Is what I want to do. Huh? No. Why would I do that? You make it sound like I don't know how to play the game. They know how to play the game. Thank you. Thank you, though. I appreciate you. Duct tape doesn't work on a katana because the katanas are not something that you can repair. See? Where does it say it? I need to break it first, I think. Why is it not on my back anymore? You can't repair katana. Tape a gun to a katana? Unrealistic. I mean, have you seen that you can actually, like, it's not just a katana, but you could do it with a butter knife too? You can cut a bullet in half with a butter knife. Duck bullets are not that great when it comes to being, you know, because their focus is to go fast and range combat, right? They're not really. They don't really. Trying to see where I want to go. I think we'll go into this restaurant and we'll eat in here. Or sleep in here, I mean. Or should we sleep in the cozy crock pot? I don't really. Could you imagine if you could duct tape a katana though? I think they'd lose some of their value if you could. No, katanas can't. No, I'm not. I thought you were trolling me, but no, I guess not. No, katanas can't be repaired. Once their time is up, it's over. No more katana. Maybe there's a mod that lets you repair katanas. I don't see what there would be though. I mean, maybe. Oh, you haven't played vanilla in years? Okay, well then you're not gonna know what stuff it like is not vanilla. Like same as I wouldn't know really what stuff is modded usually. Like if something is added in a mod, like for example, there's magazine racks that are around that apparently can be built and or taken down with a mod. Yet I would so love to move those magazine racks. But that you can't move them in vanilla. Like here, I'll see. Is there a batch of them in here? No. Okay, we are a bit tired though, so I'm gonna. Well, thank you for the follow. Do appreciate. Now, where do I try to find food if there's none in the farmhouse? Okay, so here. So you're playing CDDA then, I would assume, right? So there's no food in the farmhouse at all. You've searched the entire farmhouse, right? Let's see. Okay, so there's a couple options you can have. If you're feeling confident and sassy and your cold is gone, you could actually go back into Moldra. So there's plenty of food in Moldra. But if you're not feeling confident and you don't really want to go to Moldra, then there's actually there out here. There's a few zombies out here as well, but there is a small cottage and a warehouse out here where you could find maybe some seeds, and in the warehouse or in the small cottage that's out there you can find like maybe some canned foods. It's very small and there's like usually a cluster or two of zombies around. From there I would choose to get out of this area, start walking down the road, and then I went over here. I know that if you go follow along this, you can follow along this way, right, and go like this. But I know the map a little bit, so especially in this area, so I know that if you go south or not south, east along this route, eventually you're going to hit this road. There's also a cabin in the woods somewhere out here that's by Dixie, but eventually you can get to this little cabin over here has got usually weapons and like guns. So this is not really good for food, but you can stop here as like a rest spot, and then you can then make your way. You could choose to go along this road, and eventually it'll lead to a road that goes up this way, which will then eventually take you up here and around here to Nolan's. There's a This is a gas station. It has a lot of snacks. Nolan's often will have something in the vending machine, so you can do that. Um, Everything's named Dixie. Not everything's named Dixie. This is Dixie, and Dixie's like over like this area here is Dixie. Um, like there. I'd actually include this in Dixie, even though this is sometimes people will include this little stop in West Point. But anyways, from there I went up here because I knew that I had enough energy to take me from here all the way to my favorite spot for a start is here in these houses. These houses are you'll see like power lines sometimes, and if you follow the power lines eventually you'll reach some farmland that you can then find these houses with, and then from there you can just kind of like follow the road for houses. Just be very careful of the zombies. You're gonna By the time you get here though, you're gonna be extremely exhausted, tired, need a rest, which is why I slept in this house, and then we ended up finding a large backpack, which was nice. But then you've seen the rest of the journey for the most part, and now we're in Louisville. 3 saws, no weapons. Well, saws technically are weapons. Just forage up a chipstone and then make grab a branch, rip some clothes, and there you go. You got a flint knife, and with said flint knife, you can then make spears with the, or you can make an axe, chop down a tree, and make spears with the saw and the planks. Yeah, there's lots of ways you can get stuff. Like, I mean, alternatively, you can just kill the zombies and get stuff, but you're going to notice very quickly that you're going to run out of food. So even if you know where food is, you're going to have to keep being diligent on getting food. Your first winter in Project Zomboid is the hardest winter. Every years survived after that are not as hard as the first one. So if you can survive your first winter, it's it. You've essentially won at that point. Because I don't know, it's the hardest one. It's like, I mean, and if you've prepped yourself a million food for the entire winter, then and you'll be good. There's a lot of renewable resources in the game too. What do you do with pine cones? You discard them for bonus uh, foraging XP. Yeah, let's see if you can get the pikes. The pike, it's kind of random what fish you're gonna get. Less random though if you're fishing with like a fishing rod and you have the right bait and but like if you're fishing with a spear, you're not gonna. It's sort of. Yeah, you'll only get pike. That's right. There we go. This is heavy stuff. This sort of sucks. Hopefully we don't get in danger. If we will, I'm ditching the gas cans, which sucks. I don't want to. Maybe we're hungry, so we'll eat. Can this fit in there now? No. Even full to bursting is not enough to carry this comfortably. That sucks. Can't fit in there. It's so, we're getting there. We're getting there. Technically, what I should do is I should place this one on the ground here and come back for it. Because we can't really afford to carry it. It's causing me too much encumbrance. He recently finished an RV Nomad Wilderness run where you had 167 socks and 89 shoes. That is a lot of random things. It's cool that you're enjoying the game too. RV Wilderness Run. Sounds really fun. I like those RV mods. They look neat. Oh, thank you. Yeah, we've been past it for a little bit now, but it's still cool. That was my official like before I actually focused on the game and got better at it. That was my official original like milestones. Like I'd never been been past that before. So and at this point though, we've gotten to the point now where we're good. We can kind of 10K is no longer a milestone for me anymore. I think in the hundreds now. Yeah, we got a little bit more in sprinting. We're actually almost level 5 in nimble. I can't wait. Every nimble level after 4 is just gravy. It's so good. Just makes you feel so strong. This car has been teasing me this whole time. You gotta be pristine, right? Its battery is good. It has a full tank of gas. Why didn't I check it sooner? Ah! It has a full tank of gas. And it's pristine. That car is like 90% condition. I'm so mad at myself right now. I could have been driving around earlier. Yeah, I'd seen that it was a survivor car, but I was like, even though it's a survivor car, because of my last playthrough, and the survivor cars were kind of shit in the last playthrough I played, I didn't think much about it. I was just like, it's probably trash. And its battery should be empty because CDDA, right? Because 90% of the batteries are all empty. But not this one. Oh, but okay, maybe, but I don't have the key. Okay. Maybe I can't be mad at myself then. Let's see. Okay, thank goodness. Okay, I can't be mad at myself because there's no key for this car. Doesn't have a key. I'm pretty sure it has a bag. Please don't be on the ground near the car. Please, just please don't be. Okay, good. You don't think you've seen a survivor car chilling in the middle of the street? Yeah, no, I've not seen it either. This car I've passed like multiple times, and I just thought its batteries must be dead. It has to have a dead battery. There's no way that this car has anything. It's not useful to me, right? Clearly, I should have checked this car. It's okay because we got batteries over at the American Tire, so and head over there and pick up a battery. Do, do, do. But so it's not just picking up a battery. I actually am going to pick up a whole vehicle because there's more than one good battery in that store, and I actually would like them all. What can you do with normal stones? Make stone hammers. A stone hammer is useful if you can't find a regular hammer. It lets you build stuff. So like it's functionally the same as the regular hammer. The only difference is that its durability is shit. So you don't want to use it as a weapon, but it's a useful utility item. It's a good dire need weapon as well, but I mean, you'd sooner want to find a chipstone. Because chipstone yields flint knife or flint axe. Flint knife yields spears, which spears early game aren't good, but are great later. The flint knife is also not really that good, though, in terms of its durability. But it's good overall because of its being a flint. It's a knife, so. Okay. Oh yeah, katanas are really good when you get them. Watch, I'm going to check the back of this, and it's going to have a battery. Or it's going to be locked, and I can't check the back of it. Okay, well, I know where there is a battery, so I'm not going to just waste my time here. No, I haven't found the exercise items, although I know where I could look if I wanted to find them. I just don't find a point. I've not exercised once in this run, not a single time, and I'm already, 5, 6. And we started out 0-0. I'm starting to think that exercise is just kind of Because what do you get from it? You get to speed up your leveling process, yes, slightly. But at the end of the day, like, I mean, I suppose it burns a little bit of time getting things situated back where it's good. Like, especially your weight. Getting your weight back up is a little bit annoying especially when you're dealing with the winter and the starving and all that. I definitely didn't find enough butter or margarine or vegetable oil, but we did find some, which is why we were able to maintain our weight for so long. Did I get all the Victorian couches, or just the one type? I mean, why not collect them all and set them all next to each other in an elegant but festive sort of march of the different Victorian couches? And then put one of those crappy wooden chairs directly in front of all of those couches and sit on that instead. The ones that are made of like just several boards that are just kind of like piled up. You can get them at the construction yard. That is true. You have the frog chair, but the frog chair is like a throne. These the wooden board chair would be as sort of like a message to those Victorian couches. Frog chair is best chair, though. Back when I got to winter. West side of Louisville. Okay. I like this story so far. 4 generators, a fridge, and everything. Oof. So you're prepared. You grew fat staying inside. Why did you go out and fight stuff? Don't just sit in the base. That's boring. Go out and kill stuff. It's fun. I mean, I guess you could sit in the base for a bit if you're doing some base building stuff, but you can go out and kill stuff too. Go and explore. Come back home with loot. You're in the rich area? That sounds really cool. Alright. Well, we are here and we have gas, which means we can start this vehicle and we can continue on. You went fishing mostly? That's understandable. You should have a vegetable garden as well. That way that when you do notice your weight starting to tick up, then you can eat some, what's it called? Veg instead for a bit, so you can lose some weight. Zombie bite infection. I don't think we're gonna get infected. I think we'll be okay. Do I have the keys to this sedan? Why is this sedan locked? Oh, that's right. Make sure to kill the passenger side window. Because if I do the back window, then I need to find this sedan again. Please have the keys. Nope. Do I own any of these cars? No. I'm car shopping. Leave me be. Okay, let's see. No. Another battery, though. We can have lots of cars, and actually we could... At this rate, I can have way more than I expected. Okay. Let's see. So I need to kill this group, because they're in my way. Aw, there. Rest in peace, Katana 3. You were good. But see, so... Ooh, actually, I need to... I want to prove it with actual thing. There should be duct tape inside the American tool. Everybody gets a car. You get a car, and you get a car, and you get a car. Everybody gets a car. I would just give the cars away for free. And then people would be confused. Why are you giving away these for free? Because I actually don't own this dealership. So see, we have duct tape and no repair option. There we go. Rip. Katana 3. Your car's in this lot. You have to come get it though. This is a car emporium, not a delivery service. Thank you. I'm annoyed right now though because I can't use the sedan. I was hoping that we could use the sedan. How are you taking damage? Did you equip too many things? You're about to die and I don't know how. Are you cold? Chilly? Okay. Did you take any damage? Are you starving? Like, what are your moodles like? There's a lot of questions that I would have to try and figure out why you're dying. Because if you're taking damage, that's fine. You're not going to just die from the deep wound that you get at the start. You'll drop down to like 25% HP or maybe 50% HP, but you won't die outright. Let's see. So your HP still going down? Why are you queasy? Why are you queasy? No, they wouldn't have had time to build up corpse sickness. Did you take a scratch? No, obviously you didn't take a scratch. Um... And you're sure you didn't eat anything that was poisonous? Like poison bugs, poison, like anything? Maggots? You didn't eat anything like that, did you? You ate berries? Oh no, why did you eat berries? You've made the critical error of eating berries while not being a herbalist. You ate the poison berries. Yeah, you ate the poison berries. You know, you don't just eat berries from the woods, or mushrooms from the woods, from that matter. Yeah, that's that. There goes that run. That's it. Rest in peace. You tried. Well, not zombification, but yeah, just dead. That sucks. Yeah, you don't just eat berries from the woods. You need to not eat berries from the woods. Why did you eat berries from the woods? I should have known that that's what you were gonna do when you said you were like you were very confident about your survival chances with foraging. No, it's fine to take a tiny sample. If you don't have a weak stomach, maybe, and you have lemongrass, maybe you'll survive. But chances are you just shouldn't. Like, well, at least you know now, right? So you learn something from that death, which is solid. That's the name of the game. That's what you're always trying to do in this game, is learn something from your deaths. as well pull the rest of you. Is there a nice spot that I can rest at, I wonder? I had hopes of getting a car, and that has turned up to be not happening. I suppose what I could do is I could get a car via the method of leveling up my two. Yeah. Carsa. Oh, nothing. Cool mirror, though. That sounds kind of neat. I'm trying to think of what I want to do. Is it like we're burned through another day, and I kind of very much want to make sure we get a car in this area so that I can pick up all these batteries and bring them home. I just realized now, though, that how the hell am I getting the car through the mass swarms of zombies that are over there? Decisions. We drive through them. Wait, is that? We go around them. Oof. That's complicated stuff. I don't know if I can manage it. Like, genuinely have no idea if I can manage that. That sounds really hard. Because I'm not a good driver in this game. I'm like the worst. I can maybe be a kicking infantry. Like, I'm fairly good on the ground when I'm on my feet. Am I? Are you sure? We gotta have a race at some point to see who's worse. Did she crash into a parked car? Because I've done that. So I don't know the answer to that, actually. That's one of the things that bugs me, is that I think the bleach will still kill you, but I don't know for sure. Because, see, lemongrass has a cooldown of about 2 in-game hours. So, in theory, you could try to tank it with full to bursting, and then eat a second lemongrass, maybe, but I don't think it'll work. I don't think it'll work. I think you'll die. Karumi's confirming it right now. You can't. Like, if you don't have weak stomach... What if you had iron stomach, or whatever that other trait's called? Yeah, that you'd need 10... Well, you wouldn't need 10 lemongrass to cure it. Because you would need... What does lemongrass do? How much does lemongrass cure? Because you would just need to tick it from fever down, right? And how much does bleach do? Isn't it 100? So if you were tanking that with full to bursting, and you ate 1 lemongrass, and then, you know, you sped up time to the 2-hour mark, and then you ate another lemongrass, would you die before the first lemongrass proc? Not, obviously no weak stomach involved. It poisons 120? Okay, so you would need to at least eat 4 lemongrass, right? Because they do 10, don't they? And assuming that the cooldown, like you could tank it well enough with full to bursting, long enough to eat a second one, could pull it down from fever, because it would be going down after it's done hitting the 120, right? Maybe it wouldn't make it all the way there. Oh, it's minus 12 on lemongrass, so you just need to eat 2, right? No, 3. So you'd need to actually be able to sustain yourself long enough to eat 2 lemongrass, and then you would be okay. But the thing is it probably will kill you before then. So at the end of the day, why are you drinking bleach? It's one of those things where, why though? It's like those people that were eating the Tide Pods. Like, why are you eating those? Those are for laundry. Don't eat those. It's like people are trying to win Darwin Awards. And here I am engaging in combat while I'm already tired. Because I was distracted. Good job. You distracted me. Well played. It boggles my mind why people would ever even consider ingesting that kind of crap. Why? There's no point in it. There's none. No point. Doesn't make sense. The amount of sense it makes is 0. Maybe it tastes good? I don't think it... What? It just... if... And she lived... Well, so... And I've been bitten in this game and survived it. Of course, that's pure speculation, and nobody's gonna believe me anyways, but it was a long time ago. There was a bug that existed with thick skin that would prevent you from... Like, you wouldn't get infected. So it was a low percentage chance, something like, I think it was like 5% or 4% or something like that. And I hit those odds once. For a long time, I thought that you could survive a bite in this game because of that. I'm no better now. You can't. There's no way anymore. That bug has long been fixed. But there's no mention of the bug anywhere. So I can't prove it. Not that it matters, because it is a memory that I have that I've survived a bite in this game. Of course, we died really quick afterwards. But it's a long time ago, and I can hold that as like a, it's an unofficial thing that I remember about the game that not a lot of folks would remember. It happened to you too? That seems good. I'm glad that it would have happened to other folks too. And, it's lots of people play this game for a very, very long time. Some people have played this since, like, it's when the zombies looked like aliens. You'd figure one of those folks would at least have hit that sort of once. This car is too nice. Yeah, I figured its battery would be dead. Can we get in it? I like taxis. They're cool. I came here for a car and I'm not leaving without one game. That's not how this works. I did not come here for no reason. I will take coffee and vitamins and keep going, looking for a car. I think... Okay. Oh, this one has a key. That's positive. trunk doesn't really work well, but its engine's good, at least. No, Mike Screwdriver. Aww. You broke my screwdriver. Rude. In my opinion, you shouldn't rely on the shoes from the zombies in the farmhouse. You should already have a pair of shoes on your feet at the beginning. Kill your so when you're in the starting house, kill one zombie really fast and nick their shoes. That's like so you seal your leg and you steal a zombie's shoes. That's the first thing you do in CDDA. It's like step 1. Get shoes. Yeah, and suddenly there were 4. I see. Seems like you should have planned better. I know that's hard though. It was Holly Berry that killed you? Oh yeah. That one's always poison though. You ate the berry that is 100% poison all of the time without like that berry's never good. So it wasn't even a mystery. That one is just bad all the time. Yeah, holly berries are always poisonous. Like, always. Some of the other berries, it varies from playthrough to playthrough. The trick is, though, once you know which berries are good, in that particular run, because of the way Zomboid works with its seeds, that type of berry will always be good in that run. So, like, for example, if you see like a purple berry and it's like got a little twig through it and it's good to eat, well, I mean that means all purple berries in that particular playthrough will be good to eat, so it'll be okay. Yeah, it's bad to just eat random berries in real life. Yeah, bad habit. All right, this vehicle now functions. Okay, so we want to drive down this street, make a left, down this street, make another left over there, and get back to the motel. That's the plan. Now, whether or not we can do that is up to the zombies a little bit. Just a smidge. Oh, whoa. Quick question. Do you know how many zombies there are on 16 times pop? Here, map. Because yeah, I have Lamprey's map. You can just use that as a reference. There you go. That's Lamprey's map. So that's times 16. It's an approximation. You know how it works. Every game is different, but yeah. You use that. There you go. Lux bonds, beans bonds. Yeah. Is this the turn? Yes. He's probably busy attempting and succeeding at world record related activities. At least I would hope. That or training, training other folks. Not you, yeah. Or are you busy at work? Are you working? I figure you're training. Oh, you were answering Animal's question. Okay. You're about to sleep? Okay, enjoy your sleep. Have a good rest. Ooh, 0-1 start. Nice. So a little bit of strength, but like not much. It'd be cool to see your build. I can go look later though. Please, excuse me, zombies. Okay, that's as good as we're gonna get. They just don't get out of the way, do they? Ooh, lumberjack. Okay, that's why. I figured there would be a reason. Lumberjack. Alright. I figured you wouldn't want to keep doing like the high fitness, high strength starts. You don't like that, and I understand. You like to earn it. It's just like I had some folks asking me why I keep taking slow learner pacifist. It's just I like that. It's fun. It feels good to level like that. I don't know why I like it so much, but it is really nice. Oh, you've cranted crops. That right there means it's a winner. This is a winning run. Not to jinx you, of course. Yeah. No worries. We got to 2.8. It feels so back to back to back to back, yeah. We'll get to go in the morning. I'm looking forward to it. Unfortunately, though, I do need to fish before we sleep. This fucks up my schedule big time, though. Damn it! Oh well, whatever. If I get to bed now... Yeah! That sounds really good. I'm really excited then, because then that means that I'll get to see it later, and it will be epic. Because I'm going to be working, and when I'm working, like I mean, all I can really do is, you know, play what is available to me. So I've got my laptop, which will let me watch videos, let me watch Twitch channels, and then I can play Guild Wars 2 or Palia. But I can't really stream, and I can't really. Well, I mean, I wouldn't want to play Zomboid on a laptop. That would kind of suck, I think. But yeah, that's really cool. I'm really excited. Then that sounds fun. I think we're gonna be asleep for too long, but that's fine. It'll be okay. There we go. There we go. It's okay if we got a little bored off it. I'm really excited because soon that stuff doesn't matter so much. Let's take an antidepressant. This is my key to my car. I can go on the key ring and huh? What do I do for a job? I own a cleaning company. Technically, I co-own a cleaning company, but that's what I work. I've done lots of other work though in my time, like lots and lots of other things. Like I've worked kitchen, I've worked customer service, I've worked tons of other stuff. But yeah, right now that's my profession. I wasn't prompting anybody to ask me though. Do appreciate the interest. But yeah, we'll see. I want to make this into a cool base, but it's gonna take some time to do that. I do want to knock out this crap though. This crap drives me insane, so I'm gonna do that now before we go and get a another generator. Yeah, you can fish in the pool. It counts as water, so yeah. Yeah, it's an infinite food source. Is really good. I'm actually really keen that the Beanstar's run's going really well. I hope he catches up to Animal. This isn't metalworking XP, and you know it. These are the metal fences that he sings about, yes. But the reason why I'm destroying them is because on a fast Jamblers run, you don't need fences. they actually kind of are more of a hamper than a help most of the time. Like, they do help a little bit. From time to time, they slow down the zombies even more, which is really, its own thing. But at the same time, those fences I can trip over as well, which can happen and is annoying because, you know. So I like getting rid of them. All right, so we can now go get a. We have a car battery charger. We can go get ourselves a generator from down there. I could drive down and grab it, but I also could just walk down and grab it. But driving down's better because it. Ooh, it's 5 degrees. Nice. That means that I can start taking off layers. And equip these. Hello. Can you actually create your own power grid? I know that they were talking about something about you can wire stuff, which sounds really cool. But can you actually make your own grid? Okay, I need to be cautious on this road because I know there are cars like the Rex, and that'll be neat because I do like the idea of wiring things and being able to like run wires and organize stuff a little bit better. Okay. That is a good question. Oh dear. Do you really like wild cats? And are you 40? Or do you just like the number 40? And what's the NZ stand for? New Zealand. Nifty. If I were to take on a name in the apocalypse, what would it be? Because obviously you wouldn't really get very much like out of your real name anymore, huh? What would I want to be called in the apocalypse? I don't know. Because you would eventually, if you're living alone for a very, very, very long time, your name wouldn't mean much anymore, right? So you may even forget it. I wonder what you'd like to be called in the apocalypse. The Executioner? I'm not really much of a person for violence. I know that doesn't really ring true in Zomboid, but like, I mean... I call you second droid. Oh, you're gonna charge Blade. Oh, I thought you were gonna do something like a Star Wars thing of some kind. Well, taking on a new name in the apocalypse could also make you feel sort of free, like rebranding yourself after the apocalypse. I could see that being a thing. You know what I mean? Because, like, I mean, that didn't they do that in one of the movies? You'd be like, they changed the, what was it? I can't even remember the movie. What movie was that? What movies? It was a zombie movie for sure. What movie was, or a post-apocalyptic movie? When they rebranded somebody with a new name. It's sort of like, I don't know. It's just weird, I guess. Was it in Fury Road? Maybe. I could see them folks doing that though, because like, not to forget their old society, but oh, it was Zombieland. That was the movie, Zombieland. They renamed themselves after their states, right, or something like that, right? Was that right? Fury Road is good though too. I think it was Zombieland was the movie I'm thinking of. Is Zombieland? Did they rename themselves after their states in that movie? Like, you have no idea? Me neither. Please don't die. Please don't die. I don't this done fast. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's the right movie. What's my state? I'm Canadian. So, province? Why are you trying to dox me? If you stick around long enough, you'll figure it out. But it's like, you didn't. Why? Why ask? You can ask me my first pet, and my mother's maiden name next. Like, just curious. If you're making conversation, that's different. But it's just like, I'm just trying to figure out whether to speak English or French. I mean, well, yeah, speak English, please, because my French is terrible. Tu parles anglais, which is like, I mean, you know, even like it's not. I'm not great at French. I'm really bad. Your name is English though, Wild Cat. Like, let's see. What about Monster Hunter Weapons in Zomboid, where we one-shot everything? I mean, what? No, my French doesn't come out when I get bit. When I get bit, usually it's a sigh of relief and like I get to start a new run, which is fun. Alternatively, I'm I'm half British, so it's very unlikely that the fact that I know even some French words is probably it's not easy to learn French. At least I think it's not easy. Yeah. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, random stranger who asks like a ridiculous amount of questions. You nearly meet my level of inquisitiveness, but with it's more like a mace, like a hammer almost. How do you get to know someone? Through gradual like enjoying of their company, and then later I'll maybe ask a couple questions, but I don't bombard them with an interrogation to start. Usually it's like I'll ask them one or two questions, then I'll hang out for a bit and see what that person's like, and we gotta play 20 questions. It's okay. We are part of the Five Eyes. I see. I don't like this area so much. Mostly because of the level of off-roading I have to do. There's one right there. Nice. Okay. I see. My plan right now is to get that generator. You died to the fire? Oh, that happens sometimes in CDDA. It's not always the best way to die, but it does happen from time to time. But Jenny sounds awesome. Well, it's not Jenny from the block. It's like generator to help my... Yeah, that's the thing with the CDDA run is you gotta let the turtles, some of them are gonna just die, and then that's unfortunate. But eventually one gets through. Kind of the rule of CDDA. It's like sea turtles trying to get to the ocean. Eventually you hit that one sea turtle that makes it like months in the game. But I was lucky the first two to three times playing this. That's why I was able to get out each time, and I was able to survive for more than a month each time, mostly. But yeah, you get through. You survive. Majority of the time, I think I can get through now, but that's because I've built up a large arsenal of like things to do that will keep me not dead. Do I have any beta blockers? Thank goodness. I'm not taking them for the bonus damage. I'm not taking them for... I'm just taking them to stop the heartbeat noise. I suppose I could just mute it, but... Where's the fun in that? No, fog's not bad. Fog's is okay. It's alright. Don't worry about it. Just ignore the fog. It doesn't do anything. It just blinds you, that's all. You just ignore the fog. Oh, you zombies need to group back up. It's really annoying trying to fight you and having you all spread out as far as you are. Any other weapons? Remember, take breaks, do not push. It's coming? What do you mean it's coming? It's fine. I do push sometimes, but that's because I get a little bit too close. Not on purpose. And you're right, overconfidence is an insidious killer. But I don't have overconfidence, I am just confident right now, that's all. Not overconfident. Oh, don't push your character? I'm not pushing my character, not even a little bit. Think about it like this. I'm using short blades. No stamina cost at all. But yeah, same for, they'll get a CDDA running going, they'll get a CDDA run going soon, I'm sure. They made it to the farmhouse. They had that good run going, and then they ate berries. But it's okay. They know not to eat berries this time. Desperation shouldn't lead you to eating berries, at least not unless you have the herbalist. I wouldn't even really count them. But I've died to that too. I ate a poison mushroom a long time ago, like a long time ago while I was playing with Emma. Because I wanted to see what would happen. Want to know what happened? I died. What a surprise. You're trying a zero nimble build? Ooh. Good luck. That's going to take 10 years to level. Like, even this build will take 3-4 years to level nimble to 10. And all I have is 1 point in nimble thanks to gymnast. That's kind of funny. Emma's not my friend. Emma's my partner. I don't really think she does. Because it's not a competition. Why would it be a competition? My partner is better than your partner, so there. What? You do realize though that it's not a competition, right? That'd be silly. That'd be so silly. My partner's better than your partner. Are you sure though? Like, I mean, there's some celebrities out there and, some other really interesting people that are probably better than us both combined. Like, I mean, whether you count things like clout or any of that other crap, like, I mean, it's up to the people, but it's like, yeah, I don't know. It depends on what we were doing. That sounds like one of those Big Brother kind of like reality show survivor esque things. And I did think about trying to like participate in one of those kinds of shows at one point, but it's just like there's too much time commitment, and I would want to make sure that if I was gonna commit to that kind of time, that I would actually be able to give it my all. And an 18th century duel. Are you a time traveler? Did you come back from the Middle Ages? It's like medieval times. Challenge you to a duel. Get out the pistols. Whoever bleeds first is the best. That's what? That's weird. You're being weird. Am I not the only person that thinks this person's being weird? I think they're weird. I need that ruby necklace, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. And that silver ring. Not the pants, the silver ring. Yes. There we go. Got it. Run 7 lost from zombie overrun. I mean, it happens. No guts, no glory. Yeah, I think so too. I think I wouldn't be ready to handle the medieval time. Because everybody thinks, oh, it would be so much easier back then. Yeah, back when there was no phones, no internet, nothing to do but your job, and like it's very limited supply of things to do. You go outside and you work instead. Like that, there's no the entertainment was limited. Or you could like go to a fair, I guess, or something. Injured by a wild beast, gored by like a boar or something. Go away, zombie. I'm busy. Can't you see? I'm taking this generator. I'll put it in the back of my car. And even though it says it can only hold 20, it clearly can hold 40. Kitchen knife. A bite in the street. It sounds like you're having a rough go. Did you need a help? Like understanding what you should be doing, or are you good? It's not so bad. Yeah. Well, I think that real life would be much worse because I don't. Even those that were immune to the airborne strain would be, it'd be dangerous after a little while, right? And then eventually the zombie virus would run out because, like, I mean, think about it. After like 100 years, what human beings are left? None, probably. And their food source would be gone. They wouldn't have a food source, so they would die out, right? That's why it could never really work. And smash the stairs. Yeah. I mean, that kind of would work. All right. You zombies continue your little jaunt over that way. I'm gonna put this in my car. Okay, your plan is getting rich sheets for curtains, ripping, killing a zombie, and run to the next house to spawn. Yeah, you can go into the next house because you can get some food. Yeah, that's not a bad strat. And then you make a run for the farmhouse. That's not a bad strat. That's a good strat. Sometimes there's a party in that house too, and you can get chips. It's a good strat. You got a solid strat going. You just need to keep at it until you can make it work. Yeah, your strat is solid. Where was I born? Or what year was I born? Like I said, I'm not answering any more of your questions, specifically your questions, because your questions are quite personal. I'm curious though, why you ask so many questions? It's not hard to figure out what year I was born. It takes some math. Are you good at math? That's fair. You can ask questions all you want. I can choose to whether I want to answer them or not answer them though, because that's part of my personality. Sometimes I will answer your questions, but sometimes I'll just be like, I don't think I'll be answering that one. Don't feel like it today. Yeah. Good job. You figured it out. That's fair. And you said you were 40, which means that I can guess your year, but I don't really find a point in it because, like, at the same time, although we may be certain ages, we may not like or may like certain things from certain eras. It all depends on the person, the personality, and all of that, right? Um, I do like a lot of old timey stuff, but I also like a lot of new timey stuff. It just depends. Transformers and Ninja Turtles were okay. I wasn't really a huge fan of them. The shows that I remember watching a lot of when I was a kid was I don't know. I'd have to really think about it. I watched newer shows I remember really enjoying things like Recess, Weekenders in terms of TV. I really enjoyed. Oops, grab those back. But I'm trying to think. Rugrats was okay. Um, you got me thinking Saturday morning cartoons right now because you said Ninja Turtles, which is good. Ninja Turtles and first gen Transformers were good. I'm trying to think of other stuff though that I used to watch. Sailor Moon was kick ass. I really like Sailor Moon. Micro Machines. Oh, I see. I remember the commercials too. The commercials were always the best part about TV back then. The commercials nowadays suck comparatively. Well, that's an interesting question. I will go with your first answer. But at the same time, there are surgeries that can correct that kind of thing. So, you know. And science keeps getting better. Better and better and better. Pretty soon that won't really matter anyways, because AI will take over everything, right? I mean, they've already started. They're taking the graphic designers' jobs. Courage the Cowardly Dog was really, really good. I do agree. Let's see. That's fair. Kudos to your friend. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. The thing is at the end of the day, it doesn't matter to anyone but myself. Like I'm you know, my partner, I suppose. But the you know, it's personal. It doesn't change my game play or how I act or anything like that. So it's just something small that's annoying to deal with because people like to blow it out of proportion and get really hostile and be stupid. So it's really annoying in that sense. Because there's this whole like I was looking at a few of the articles and it's like there's a whole war and nonsense and I just don't like any of it. I'm not keen on any of it. I'd rather just relax and just enjoy my own time, you know, because I'm a human being and you know. Yeah, my partner is awesome. She is my world. Just want this crap out of my inventory. All right, we have 2 gas cans here. Yeah, people obsess over other people's lives ridiculously, and it's annoying because it's like at the same time, are you going to be standing in the bedroom for while all these people are doing their things? Why is it your problem? Oh, because it's a right to some folks. Like they need to be saved. And no, really, they don't. Like you're kind of treading on you know according to those kind of doctrine, they're treading on like territory that they themselves are shouldn't be doing. You know. But yeah, people obsess over the stupidest shit. Really annoying. I do think AI needs to develop faster. I'd love to see a Zomboid AI, wouldn't you? Like an AI that plays Zomboid and like actually like is like a survivor. I don't know what that really means. 1 second. Yeah, just let people live their own lives and do their own thing. Like, who cares? Like, I mean, if you like something, then you like something. If you don't, you don't. If you want to be referred to in a certain way, people should respect that, right? And if they don't, then just don't be around those people. Just move on. Not necessarily. In my mind, beta actually doesn't mean that. Beta is a term in pack animals utilizing, meaning the second in the chain of command. Usually, a beta is a person that is a very good person to be around. They're not as aggressive as the alpha. They're a peacekeeper most of the time, and at least in the animal kingdom, that's what a beta is. They're good. They're a good thing. If you're being called a beta, it's actually not a bad thing. The good thing is being beta means you're peacekeeper. You're the one that people can approach. Because alphas, you're not in the animal kingdom. You're not supposed to approach an alpha. Alphas are, top. There's top of the chain. You don't go near an alpha. But it's just different styles of different things. Human beings are part of the animal kingdom, kind of. Although we would, think we're not. All right. Remember that having lights thing? Yes, we got lights. It's nice. I can't wait. We've got power. Okay, so I'm just gonna set this here for right now because I can't. But this one's empty, so I'm gonna put it in the back of the car. So we still have to fix our food a little bit. It can fatigue you. Oh, that's kudos to you if you're an alpha. I mean, I am a beta person, but so I can give off alpha energy and help people, and do that whole alpha thing. I'm just not keen on it. I'd prefer not to. Oops, place this down for a second. Because we need to be able to carry that the fridge. So let's get rid of this crap that's in my pockets. Put these down on the ground. But yeah, it's not a bad thing to be a beta. That's not something that's bad. Okay, this is not going to be how the setup is forever, but I need to do it like this for right now. I need all this stuff out of the way. All of it out of the way. This empty bottle. Okay, so this is where I want that to be. These can go outside. So can all of this stuff for now anyways. This can be added to the barbecue. This can go here. We're finally getting stuff organized though. I'm really keen on that. Garbage bag can go there. I'll put nothing. Lose. Good day, sir. Whatever you say, Mr. Wonka. Middle? No. That's not how that works. True alphas don't do that. They aren't middlemen. They're like they make the decisions. No hands bar. They don't care. Decisions will get made. There's no wavering. I know folks that are alphas, like true alphas, like the ones that are they don't waver. There is no wavering. They just make the decisions. True alpha. Given off that, I guess in now internet speak, it would be Chad energy. I need to plant crops right now. I also need to sleep, which sucks because it could make the rain go away. I'm gonna just plant crops instead. We may lose some of the crops though, which is the shitty part. But I mean, I don't have choice. I have to plant the crops because it's raining. If you hate it when it's on you to make a decision, then that's strange. That is the job of the alpha, to make all the choices. One sec though, I need to equip this primary so I can kill this zombie. The issue that I'm gonna have now though is that I want to put the field out or the farm out here, but zombies could ruin it. That's gonna suck. Okay, ran out of stuff there. Okay, big furrows time. I don't like digging furrows. Makes you tired. We're also starving to death, and I need to be kind of cautious on that. I'm gonna naturally boost my morale. Are you really? Right now, you've just annoyed me a little bit, actually. That's all. Just slight annoyance. It's not your fault. Like, I mean, it's just it grates me a little bit sometimes, and people are being not, trying to think of the right words for this. They're not. What's it? No, you no worries. You don't have to be sorry. It's okay. It's just and I'm being honest by saying it out loud that my how I emoting, but it's when people are not how do I? Damn it! I'm having a hard time figuring out the wording. No, no, no. It not being honest. I mean like not reading the room, so to speak. Yeah, I guess maybe that makes sense. Maybe that's right. Yeah, it's not a personality crash. This person is they're nice. I think they're okay, but at the same time they are quite a handful, and I can see that. I can be quite a handful sometimes too. Just depends. It's a good and a bad quality. Damn it. I don't think... Does this actually give you branches? I don't think it does. I know it does, though. Moving bushes. Yeah, right away. Nice. Create a spear. Grab the twigs just cuz. Yeah, I'm just trying to think. That's all labels anyways. That person is correct. Does not matter. East Coast? West Coast? I know what you mean. Weather's okay here. We get a lot of fires. I'm going to go sate my hunger, and obviously I knew that was going to happen because we've got a generator running now. Alright. I need to sate my hunger, and I need to... I'm really, really overjoyed that we're at the point now where we've got like a working, functional base, but also a little concerned that we're going to get attacked here in my working, functional base. Ah, shit. No. Whatever. We're sick. Yeah, that sucks. I'm gonna wear this. I'm gonna wear that. I'm gonna wear the socks. Drop the food. It's only the sniffles, though. Maybe we'll bounce back. No, it's developed into a cold, and it's gonna get into a bad cold, but that's fine. Can you set safe houses in single player? No, I don't think so. That's that key. We're already 6, so I need to go and take care of the zombies that are over there really quick. We got fish though, so I can fish, so that's solid. We are cold though, so we did don clothing, so we should warm up. It's missed news. It missed the news? Oh, that's awful. Hopefully the people in Hawaii are okay. I've got friends that live in Hawaii. Should check on them. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it right now because it's, you know, I just found out about this, but I will check on them at some point. We'll be able to get rid of our cold fairly quickly. I'm not really that worried about it. I am annoyed though about the being ridiculously tired. The infrastructure is failing. Well, that sucks to hear. Actually, that zombie's not going to be able to get out, so I can actually go down here like this, and we can open the door for him. Zombie, can you please? Dude. This is how powerful generators are, by the way. Look, I was sneezing beside him, and he did not come for me. He went for the generator instead. That's stupidly powerful. The generators are too strong with their hearing pull. Well, fires? We get forest fires. What? Where is the zombie? No. So the sneezing radius is and cold radius is less than is less than shout. So it's like a shout radius is usually like, you know, most of your screen, maybe a little bit outside of your screen. The cough and sneeze is um, like it's a little bit less. It's I don't know where there he is now. What the heck? Where are you? We're gonna be chilly, and then all I have to do is go to sleep here in a bit. Okay, I should be good now though. Generators are OP in terms of their sound radius. They'll pull stuff away from running cars. That's how powerful they are. I don't know if they pull stuff away from cars with no mufflers though. But I do know that they, like, a car can be running and they'll just the zombies will ignore the car completely and run over to the generator. Yeah, I'll check on them. They're my friend's Miles is he's a good guy. Plays Minecraft. Yeah. Okay. All right. Unequip these. They are crushing me, but we've got fridge and stove. No more cooking in that thing. We're gonna cook in a stove. The stove is better to cook in. I will get rid of these things though, and these things. I want to add socks and twigs. So I'm gonna keep this as a backup because it's good to have. But that aside, the rest of this crap can go elsewhere. Okay, and we're gonna stay in until our cold's gone. Or at least that's the plan. Why are you taking damage? If you're full health and you're deep wounded, you will take damage down to like, half. Or so don't worry about that. Did you eat berries again? Okay, like shame on you once, but if you did it again, that's we can't help. Like you need to not do that. Did you eat a berry with a green symbol on it on the bottom? If you took herbalist, it would tell you if it was poisonous. And actually, there's some berries that are purple ones taste like burning. I don't know. It, you might not be poisoned though. Maybe, maybe you are. I don't know. It sounds. We're fixing our weight right now, but we fixed it a little bit. I'm gonna eat this. We're gonna move these over here. I don't know what that is. Right. Actually, I'll pick these back up. Yeah, you'll still take damage down to about half HP. I don't know if it's 75%, but it's like I know that if you're deep wounded and you're trying, you haven't stitched it, and you're kind of like still wounded by it, it'll even bandaged up, you'll still take damage down to a certain percentage. Yeah, we're getting up there in weight. It's really nice meeting the Wildcat person. It's kind of cool. As well as everybody else. You got a little cake next to your name. What's that do? Our Place 2033 cake. Huh. That's neat. That's kind of cool. Yeah, a little cake next to your name. I'm gonna have a sleep. And there we go. That's how easy it is to get rid of a cold. In case anyone was curious. Delicious. Have a safe place to be. Make sure your hunger's full. Be warm. And there you go. Done. Cold's gone. Yeah, that would be a little strange if the berry was okay. Okay, so it was the deep wound that you were losing health from. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, do a little bit of sleeping, and then this cold is gone. No, they're not that bad. You just stitch them, and then you're good. I don't like. I don't like stormy days like this. It's kind of annoying. Okay. Hello. Oh dang. Let's take a. You guys are going a mile a minute over there. What the heck? Let's see. Sorry if I missed anything. You just repost it because I'm sorry. As busy daydreaming about building this base out. Let's see. Okay, yeah, you guys are good. Oh, you made it to day 2. Nice. Yeah, it's been raining really hard. That's why we're doing the base building stuff right now. I need to be on that side in order to dismantle this, I think. Okay, so I'll put that there. These wood scraps can go here. Yep, I clicked outside of it for whatever reason. There we go. Let's just place these on the floor. Scrap wood. Well, that looks like crap. I'm not using that. We're waiting until we're carpentry 7 before I put a door in this place. Oh yeah, you gotta cut onions in this game. If you found an onion, you have to cut it. Cut it up. Okay, so this is our kitchen-y area. Alright. This is my sleeping area. This doesn't have curtains? Why doesn't that have curtains? What the hell? Oh, no, it does. They were just really well hidden. Perfect. How close is this to being out of water? Not even close at all. We don't need a wooden counter here. I'm pretty sure this is out, right? There we go. That's for a door for later. Solid. Okay, so here, what's going on now? Do you use baking soda to bake? Maybe. I don't know. I might have the recipe here if for cake, and we can look. So let's see. Cake. You need yeast. I don't see baking soda in there. I know pancakes you don't. I don't know if you use baking soda for anything. There's sugar, eggs, milk. No, I don't see baking soda as a requirement. Maybe it's made, you make something else with. What if we type in baking? Oh, look, pie. Maybe you use pie to make baking. Place cake in pie pan, and then it becomes a pie. What we didn't know is that pies were secretly cakes all along. Wow. I'm pretty sure you do need baking soda in some things, but I don't really know what. So I'm sorry. You just eat all the food and the cookies. That's fair. You can go to Dixie. I tried to go to Dixie twice, and I actually almost succeeded at being in Dixie. Um, but I made some misplays. So just be on the, especially when the helicopter comes, you're gonna have a lot of stuff to deal with. So just, be ready for that. That aside, though, it is really fun to be in Dixie when the helicopter comes, because it's like there's quite a few zombies. It's lots to kill. I don't think there is that kind of soda brand in this game. Stats? My stats aren't that, like, we're getting there, but not quite there yet. Rude. When am I gonna break things? Alright. I need to tidy up the rest of this area, because it's in need of a tidy. Nothing. Ooh, separate. Nice. How's our weight doing? Are we up in the 60s yet? Yes, we're in the 60s! Yes. Look, we're in the 60s. We're bringing it back. We're gonna be out of underweight. Eight agility, 6 luck. Is that like okay? That's kind of cool. Your cold is gone. Nice, nice. That's step one. You've made it to step one. Congratulations. You've gotten to the goods part. Everyone has stats. I don't know if I have stats. I don't know what my stats would be in reality. I think I'm fairly agile. I've got fairly good perception when my glasses are on. My charisma is I don't know. I can talk, but it depends. Intelligence. I'm told by the people that tested me that I'm very smart, but at the same time, I think I'm just normal. Like that's so average. I don't know. Sometimes I think I'm really smart, but it just depends. Yeah, we ain't emaciated anymore. We're very underweight and stout somehow. Somehow I'm very underweight but stout. Yeah, we can start considering organizing some of this nonsense. So I am going to do that. Okay. Decorative saw can go in the bag. So can all the other decorative items that I have. Decorative. Oops. Have that back. These aren't decorative, but I do want to put them in somewhere. Car battery charger. I still don't know what to do with you. I have a battery, so I don't really need you right now. I'm just going to place you here, just so that you're not in the rain. I don't know. My luck stat can be probably fairly high. It varies. Sometimes I have the most ridiculous amount of luck in the world, and then sometimes I just have kind of shit luck. That's it's one of those things, right? Luck is always weird. It's a very fickle thing. If you believe in luck, I believe in coincidences. Oh shit! And misplaced. That's any weapon, and actually not even just any weapon. Like any interaction with the zombies for the most part, you'll train your strength. That's how I got my skills to their current status. Is actually I would probably argue that short blades are one of the best ways to level that way, just because of the no stamina thing. At least in the early game, because they use less stamina and you can just keep stabbing over and over again, so you can kind of level stuff fast that way. There we go. Plenty of electrical scrap. You gotta say, here's Johnny. Okay, I really do like The Shining. That is great. Yeah. Bread knives are great. It's just I wish they lasted longer. That's the one thing that I don't like about the bread knife, is that it doesn't last long. It's like a really short-term weapon. Yeah, there's just a TV outside in the rain. Okay, I want to keep these doorknobs separate because I think these doorknobs are the door to the motel, so they're special. I can lock them, I think. Because do I have the key to the motel? Nope, I do not have the key to the motel. No, you cannot lock any door. That's not how that works. So the way that it works is you have to it has to be like an entrance door like this or a back door. Those are the thing. And these doorknobs are actually all coated with keys, like all of them. All these outside ones are coated with keys. So then you can lock them. And if I take this doorknob and I put it somewhere else, the key for this building is the building that's linked to that doorknob. Does that make sense? Sort of. So it's weird, but and specific. Going to Dixie was a mistake. I mean, kinda. If you're not ready for it. If you're ready for it, it's not that bad. You found a funny shower cap. What color is it? The Sword of Truth. Light blue. Oh, that sounds kind of cool. You should take a screenshot. I want to see. Move broken glass. So much cleanup to be done. We may injure our hands doing what I'm doing right now, but I want to clean this place up. Get funky. That's a cool CD. There's a pistol in here. That's kind of nice. All right. Okay, rotten stuff on the floor that I'm going to throw away. Okay, we got some junk, but we also got some cool things too. Literature. Yeah, I think I... Oh, you've got pizza in the oven. Nice. More hinges. Ammo. Glass. Okay. I like that. Clean up this. What? Usually you can pick up this kind of trash. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. I just was... You guys should DM each other. That way you can chit chat. Pawn. A Han is an individual that you're a demon. I thought they were like it's like a term of endearment. Is that not what that is? No, no, no. That's a hun. That's different. I'm pretty sure. Like fairly sure. Like 65% sure. Final answer. That's a hun. Zambies? Hello? No Zambies. Garbage though. Seriously, why can't people clean up after themselves in their rooms? I feel like I'm housekeeping. These windows aren't gonna last. What does the lucky trait do? It improves foraging. It says that it gives you better chances for things, but there's really no way to prove that. Like really, like it's not and it wouldn't be noticeable if it did. So it's like, you know, it's one of those did lucky actually influence this or not kind of deals, you know? Because it might have. Every item you find might have been influenced by lucky, but it might not have. One of those things, which is I always find those kind of weird. Yeah, like that. That's nice. This crap can go in here. Not that, this, but these things, yeah, for just for now. Dang, that's a lot of series. You've been really giving her, huh? Yeah. I mean, some people just have that name that they call other people, you know? I get that. I have a friend that consistently will call everyone champ. So, hey, champ. You know, it's just weird term of endearment. It's fine. It doesn't mean anything. Calls everyone sweetie. That's not terrible. It's interesting. I used to say dude a lot, but I don't really do that anymore. It varies on what I say now. I wouldn't really know. I try not to offend anyone though, because I don't want people to be like upset. Man, guy, hey, you know, it's all neutral though. Like at the end of the day, it doesn't really mean anything. You know, it's whatever you want it to mean. Because words have that whole power behind them, you know, where if you mean it to be hurtful, it can be hurtful. But if you don't mean it to be hurtful, well, I mean, it's not that hurtful, you know. You call your mom bro. Some folks do that. Yeah, it just depends on the person, right? I don't mind whatever anyone calls me, but it's just at the end of the day, I do kind of, I don't want to be that person that has the awkwardness. That's like, oh, by the way, you know, that's an awkward feeling, and I don't want to cause that to anyone. So it's all depends. Everybody has different things that they think of. Damn, it's been 9 hours. What the hell? Almost 10 hours. I'm just vibing and doing stuff. When did 10 hours pass? What time is it? Like in reality, it's 10:30. What the hell? Why is it so late? Hopefully Emma's not mad. When did 10 hours pass? Honestly, you know when you get in that state where you kind of just are like just doing things and having fun and not even really thinking about stuff that's relative to the reality like around you. You're just like kind of like we've done a lot today. So just to clarify, we've we didn't explore any of this before. That's all new. I just got to the motel or last time we played. So us going from here all the way over to this store, as well as wandering up here and wandering back and finding a katana and getting that generator and getting gas, getting a working car, all of this stuff, and now we have power. I'm going to be working on water next, really easy, because I mean, might as well, because then I can have a bath whenever. Actually, I don't need it. I can just have a bath right now in the pool. Never mind. I was going to set up water, but I don't need it. I was like, I want to have a bath. Look at that. We clean. Look at this. We're clean. Yeah, I can fish in the pool. I can wash in the pool. The pool has many uses. Many uses. The many uses of the pool. But yeah, that's insane. You guys hanging out with me all day. That's crazy. Let's see. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Pool fish. Could you imagine chlorinated fish? They would just float to the surface. You wouldn't even need to fish them. You could just grab them. Definitely not going to get you sick for sure. So as far as I know, it's 4 times pop, which is, but the respawns are on, so that's the difference, right? Although I'm gonna see if I can't control respawns because I learned that you can control respawn with by like making walls basically. So that's kind of cool. I can basically sanction off areas and gradually make it so that the game can't respawn anything. Yeah, exactly. No respawn. I'm wondering if I could figure out where the source of like the source of the AI director is, and then I'm gonna put him in a box so he can't get out. At least that's the plan. Wherever the source is of the AI director, we're gonna put that little guy in a box, and then he can't respawn anything anymore. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna make sure I rest right now because like my plan is to I'm gonna go rest for a little bit, and then Emma and I are gonna play some Guild Wars probably, which will be fun. I'm really excited to do that because it feels like I haven't done it in forever. But yeah, where are our skills at anyways? Our skills are doing pretty good too. Like take a look. It's not bad for being where are we at actually in the kill thingy here. I'll update it for us. We are currently at kill score is 10,484 and the time survived is 3 months 1 day 8 hours. There we go. Solid. Perfect. It's always to play it nice and nostalgic. And you're like, yeah, exactly. You go back and you play a game that you haven't played in a long time. I mean, if anybody else that plays Guild Wars, you feel free to. You can add me on Guild Wars. I don't mind. I've got both NA and EU accounts, so you can add me on either, and I can, I don't go on the NA one as much as I go on the EU one, but I do still go on the EU one sometimes because um, it's fun and I like my character from NA. I think I mixed up those words. I don't go on the NA one that much, but I do go on the EU one more. Yeah. Oh yeah, of course. It's been really fun. I'm gonna wrap up though, because I didn't expect to stream for this long. It just ended up vibing for the whole time, which is hilarious. I think I did that right. Yeah, there we go. But we'll host somebody. Don't worry. We'll find someone to go hang out with. Somebody fun. I haven't seen Wick in a while. That's kind of cool. Wick's doing his time 16 10 years later run. I mean, let's go hang out with him. There we go. All right. Alrighty. It's been my pleasure, everybody. I will see you again next time. Probably, it's going to be in like 5 days, just as a heads up. So, like, because I'm going to be busy for a while because of work. Unfortunate, but it happens. I'll see you guys in a little while.